Good evening, everybody.
Wow. Wasn't expecting that, but okay.
That is coming up in about another 10 days, 11 days, maybe, closer than we think.
What's
Uh,
that? What's coming up in 11 days? Oh,
so
Christmas?
no, that's New Year's. So Christmas is coming up
Oh,
on Thursday next
yeah, in
this
like
week.
a week.
Yes, yeah,
God, I can't
and
wait till it's over. Jesus, I spent too much money.
you're not the only one.
Man, them grandkids will break you, dude.
Yes, I agree. 100%, sir. Well, I agree with you 100%.
I got 4 credit cards to prove it. All right. I got 4 granddaughters. I got 1 credit card for each kid. And yeah,
Wow, it must be nice. They better be happy. Better be happy. Yeah, even Scott says, oh my God, my credit card is
they're
screaming.
screaming. Yeah, for sure. What's going on, Scott?
Christ. Alice is leaving on January 2nd. She's flying up to New Jersey to spend a few days with the grandkids up there. She's going by herself.
Right.
I didn't wanna mess with the whole, you know, hecticness and all that. For a weekend. I say, you know what? No. So I'm gonna stay behind. She's gonna go up there, enjoy 3 days with them, and have a ball. This way,
Yeah.
they have it all to her themselves. They could do with grandma whatever they want. So, yes, and yes. Roxy is also here, but her dog is in.
Hey, Mason.
Apparently, her dog has.
Mason Masani, I City. Okay, I'm saying your name wrong, but I apologize.
Is
Yeah,
that-
the grandkids come over and they were like, "Papa, you don't have a tree?" I'm like, "No, Papa can't afford one now because you little shits are so damn expensive." You know. Now I
Oh
went.
my lord! Hey, sometimes it's good to spoil them too. 5 o'clock
Oh, I
comes
have
around
to.
and you go home.
I have to. Their biological mama or grandmother is no
Yeah,
longer with us, so it's my
yeah,
job.
yeah.
And the kids and my kids get so mad. Dad, why'd you do this? Why'd you buy that? And I'm like, because that's my job. You know.
Let
Hey,
me put
Lori, Roxy.
Hello.
Hello.
let me put the ladies on top. I know they like to be on top. Uh,
I have something to say about that, but I'll
Hey,
leave it
look at the top
alone
of the
for
panel.
for a little while later because
Oh,
that's
okay.
some serious after dark stuff.
I know it's already 3 minutes into it. I'm already took it down to the rabbit hole. So
Yes, yes.
tonight is a lucky night for you guys, everyone. We are here by luck. I was supposed to be in Tennessee this weekend, but apparently my sister-in-law got a new uh, grandbaby. The mom was in the hospital, I think on Thursday or Wednesday, and we were really thinking about canceling. Apparently, the mom was having contractions, and somehow don't know what happened that the woman got sent back home. Supposedly, she was going to be induced on in a few days from now, not when it happened.
Mhm.
So my sister-in-law says it's getting a little hectic around here. So that's when Ali says, "We're staying home. We're not gonna go. It's too hectic anyway. We don't need it to go over there and get involved in the hecticness. So let's stay home." And guess what? The baby showed up. Baby boy, yeah, healthy baby boy. So it's out and about already, running around like crazy all over the place in Tennessee. So, oh my God! So we're happy that the baby's born and everything. So we gotta wait till after Christmas when everything is settled, taken care of. Then we'll decide which weekend we'll pack up and go over there and hang out. But for right now, we're staying home. We're not going anywhere. Not even next weekend either. So I put out requests, and a few, like you see, a few people here said, "Oh, okay, if I'm available, I'll try to make it in." I said, "Well, if it's just by myself, I just be here for about an hour and say hello, whatever, hang out for a bit, because I don't think next weekend we'll be doing the live, since it's a few days before New Year's, and a few people might be either traveling or working extra hours or something. If there's a chance to do something, we'll see what happens during the week. We'll see. I'll put out another request about it sometime on Thursday next week. I mean, yeah, on Christmas Day, and hopefully that by that evening I should be getting some responses, and we'll find out if we'll do it on Saturday night also. Be the last. This one might be the last of the year, or maybe next Saturday might be the last one of the year. Then in January, me and Ryan will be getting together, and we're on the island there, going out for a few days. Melinda and Alice also. So that there's going to be a weekend there. I think it's the 18th, I believe, 18th of January, something like that, or the 17th. That we won't be here. Me and we'll be in a cruise somewhere, either at Sea Day or in the Gulf of Mexico or Cozumel. We'll see what the deal is. But I think we're only doing a couple of ports. It's only a 5 day anyway, so it was a cheap itinerary, so I couldn't pass it up. And I always wanted to check that lineup and see what it's all about. I know I will recommend you guys to go check it out, because you guys get a free pass on this one with the veterans and all that, Army and first responders. I believe they get a free.
Wait, what is that? What is that for?
The Margarita.
Highlander.
Yeah.
Oh, Margaritaville. If you register, I think it. If I read it right, it's like one free cruise a year, maybe. I think something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, you
It's
get
like-
a free cruise. It could be either a 3-night or a 4-night. You don't really get to choose. You choose the ones they have on their list, and you say, "Okay, I can go there," and you take that night. That
Yeah,
week
well-
and go. Yeah.
twist my arm. You know,
Yes.
I mean, hell.
I think that's on the one living out of Port Canaveral or something like that. So maybe one of your trips when you come down to hang out in West Palm.
No, they go out of Tampa. They don't do Fort Canaveral yet.
All right, so
You know, they go out of Tampa. They go out of West Palm. They got one out of West Palm.
yeah, their first cruise, but that one only goes to the Bahamas. I think Spencer
Yeah.
did there and back to Florida.
Josh,
So,
is
yeah.
it- Can you say,
I'm going to
Jocelyn?
apologize real quick. I cannot see chat again. So if anybody's saying anything, all I can say is hello.
Don't worry, I'll let you know what's cooking.
Okay.
And talking about the chat, let's bring
Thank you,
people that
Jocelyn.
the people that are hanging out here with us. Let's bring them in. Danny is here. Hey. Anthony on the move. Hello, everyone. Danny says, I'm ready. Have my chips and soda. Well, I had a couple slices earlier in cherry Coke. Now I'm having a nice cup of Joe, because I was feeling cold in the house, and it's weird. My blood pressure.
It was warm today. It was
Well,
warm
my
today.
blood
and then
pressure
all-
has dropped big time, so that's
Chris,
why I
Chris sent me a message today, and he was this guy. He sent me. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. He sent me a picture. And he's like, "Look, Uncle Dave, I'm drinking a Miller Lite with you," and I'm like, "Dude, it's noon." You know, I'm like, a little early there, my friend. I said, "Not yet, but soon." Yeah, he said it to me. He said it to me at almost 1 o'clock. I'm like, "Yeah, I like drinking my beer, but that's a bit early."
You know it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Exactly.
We're not that far apart in time zones. For you.
Is he on cruise now? Is Chris M on cruise?
Chris? No, I don't think he's on a cruise. He's still in. Well, I don't know if he's got anything over the holidays.
Doesn't he have one? I think he has one.
I'm sure he's got at least one.
No, well, I think he's
I've
on
got
one.
I've got one in February out of New Orleans. So
Okay, cool.
No, I'm pretty sure he's got one during the holiday.
Eddie, I do have a question for you about NCL.
Yeah.
Do y'all go to the casino at all or no?
We walk through it. I might go get some chips to collect them as souvenirs. We might play a couple of nickels here, nickels there, but nothing major. Nothing.
Okay, I was gonna ask about the the casino at sea stuff, but all right.
No, I will not be able to give you a good answer into that.
I wonder, do you know of anybody that cruises with NCL that would know the answer to that? That we would love to hear someone who regularly gambles on NCL to come up and tell us.
A video about getting a casino at sea card.
When I was on the NCL,
your room card.
Yeah, your NCL is your casino card.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's on all ships. All ships
it's the same thing. Okay.
Yeah, but you have to have 500 points to even get $250 off another cruise. I had 483 points. So I said, I'm not putting any more money in. I've already put too much, and I don't have 500.
The last Carnival cruise I was on, I was over 3,000. So yeah, I think I'll be okay.
Yeah. But they have a stricter rule than Carnival, you know.
Yeah, I know. I was watching. It was something like for every $5 in is 1 point, and I'm like, well, that kind of makes sense. So
yeah,
and it's different with the table games because nobody can figure out how the points come with table games. Nobody. I've never seen. They figure it out.
It's up to the dealer to make sure that your bets get counted.
Actually, it's the pit boss.
The pit boss. The table guy has a button down in his. When he takes the cards, he does a thing with his. They've got a way to control it.
Yeah. Oh, give me a quick second.
But
yeah, but I didn't like that casino as well as I did Carnival's casino.
Okay. We stay
they're
away
all
from
they're all different. It's my favorite though was Princess. I think I like Princess Casino.
I will give it a shot on the celebration when we go there in 27. I'm gonna tell Liz from
non-smokers would like the Princess Casinos too, because I think they actually only allow smoking on certain nights, and then they only have so many in the corner too. So for non-smokers, it's great for them.
Okay. All right. Continuing with the chat, we have Cruise Nuts. Good evening, everyone. And then it is Mike. Cruise Nuts back to Danny. Also to Anthony. Danny here, member for 16 months. Woohoo. Hey, y'all, says Adventures with Uncle Dave. Ooh, who the hell is this Uncle Dave guy?
I don't know, but he's here.
Yeah, he's
my best supporter.
Oh, Scott.
He's always there, huh?
Always.
Never misses.
Nope.
Can't believe how fast this year has gone. Yeah, tell me about it. This year flew by like crazy. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, my credit card is screaming. Scott, Uncle Dave, how we doing? Yeah, how you doing, Uncle Dave?
I'm doing, yeah.
Very nice.
I'm doing.
And I know you're drinking your light beer, so you should be even.
I got my Miller Lite here. Yeah, I got a full stash in the little fridge right here next to me, and I am not leaving the house again tonight. So,
amen. Good, very good. Now Juma Brown in the house. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Nettie also sent hello all the way from Chicago. And
Nettie,
Billy,
why aren't you up here, Nettie?
oh, yeah. Billy Babowski, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Let me go check who are the lucky survivors here of those five um, memberships. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Supposed to be live right now. How come I'm not?
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, folks.
All right, no problem.
All right, Rossi.
Where are you? Come on, Eddie Lucas Studios. Oh, here we go. I'm looking at the wrong. I'm looking for the wrong thumbnail anyway. So that's what the deal is. Yeah. It's my fault. I put a different thumbnail this time because I made some changes to the original that I usually use, and it's too big to be used. So I have to.
Is that why I don't have chat? Should I go out and come back in?
Yeah, you could always do that too. Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can find the chat.
Let's see who the lucky ones are. Where are you? Oh, here we go. Nice. Very nice. Okay, here we go. Mason City, sup, Dave and Eddie. What's up, my man? How you doing? Very
What's
nice. And
happening?
thank you, Billy. Billy Babowski, much appreciated. Thank you for those five memberships that come in handy very well. On channel Harry's 4390. Hello. Say hi in the live chat. Thank you very much. Mr. Lloyd Jones also checking out here. Watching you from the Toledo Zoo lights before Christmas. Nice. I hope the weather is pretty good out there. So I hope you are all covered up and ready to for whatever's happening. The kids are on the train and I'm sitting by the fireplace with the wolves. Nice. Very nice. Hello, Lori. Hey, Roxanne. And we're back. There you go.
Yeah, no, that wasn't it. Let me see. I
Okay.
can't remember how I found it before.
Much love, Eddie and Prince. Thank you, Billy. Much appreciated. And the lucky people are the Cam Fam. Got a pre-membership. Also, Kimberly Lovell. Angry Otter Reacts. This channel came in a little while ago. Hit us over at Go Live together in the morning, and he's been hanging out. Lucia and Glenn.
Oh, Angry Otter, yeah.
Yes.
I remember seeing them.
Yeah, Lucia and Glenn also got a free membership, and Monkey Love Travel also got a free membership. Thank you again.
Congrats.
Yes, I'll be sure that I put them on the post a little later, and I'll make sure that I let them know that you are the man. Yes. Linda Taman Creative is also here. You could come to the panel anytime you want, Linda.
Listen, Linda.
Listen. There you go. Danny, everybody saying hello.
And Eddie, I don't know if I told you or not, but thank you very much for the card. We got the card in the other day.
All right, cool. Thank you very much, Senor. Thanks for letting me know. Travel CCCC late night pizza is better at sea on island, better than MSC. Ooh.
Whoa.
Okay now.
Oh, no, I've never been on MSC, but man, that sounds.
I'm gonna have to check it out then. Once we're there.
Yeah.
It's coming up in a couple of weeks, so definitely in about 3 weeks. So definitely looking forward to that. Can you say, Jocelyn, I am sub? All right, straight here. Girlies. Thank you, Jocelyn. Thank you very much. Thank you for hitting the road. Yep. I'm having a dirty soda. It has Pepsi cherry and cream in it.
That's
Dirty
nasty
soda.
dirty.
There's a Pepsi cherry and
Cream in it.
That's
like cream soda, or
Probably.
like
no, she's
like heavy.
no, I
cream?
used to put cream. Yeah, I used to put cream in my Coke, but I don't like cherries, so that's why I said that's nasty. It's
That's
like
gotta be
having
way too sweet. God, I couldn't do that.
the cream helps take the sweet away.
Oh yeah, but it doesn't make it less sweet. It just doesn't taste as sweet.
Yeah, it does. No, think about
It's
it. If you put-
diabetes in a can. Who y'all kidding?
No, think if you put cream in your coffee, it takes out the bitterness. I don't put sugar in my
It's because
coffee.
cream is sweet.
No, it's not.
There you go, Uncle Dave. It's 12 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
12 o'clock.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
it was. It was. I got a broken clock on my wall. It's correct twice a day. So
There you
Okay.
go. There you go.
Very good.
Oh, I'm still sticking my tongue out on that cherry Coke.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love cherry Coke. I
no,
will
No,
drink that
no,
all day.
no, you can keep it.
And
You can
Pepsi,
keep all that.
cherry Pepsi is the one I drink. I don't drink the
No,
regular
you
Pepsi
can keep that too.
and all that
Pepsi's-
diet stuff. None of that. No.
No.
I don't drink too very many sodas. If I do, it's like a Coke Zero.
Okay.
Regular Coke, regular Pepsi. That's all way too sweet for me. I can't take that. I get a bad headache in the morning.
Oh.
And
Wow.
no, it's not from the alcohol that's put in there with it. Just saying.
All right. Hey, Mr. Will, how you doing? Together we travel. Also here. We will. We see you, Billy. Thanks. Thanks, Dan. Together we travel. Eddie keeps saying, "What am I saying?" He has a good feeling. Since they
I think he's talking about Chris.
probably, yeah. So we'll see. Linda Toman says, "Hi, Danny. Hi, Sky. Hi, Linda. My big bro and sister-in-law. Just call her your sister. Oh, it's got that
Yeah, just-
sister-in-law crap.
My brother and sister-in-law.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah. Oh,
Or
my brother and
brother and
sister. Yeah,
Brother and sis. Yeah.
yeah. There you go. And we'll be flying Christmas Eve for their honeymoon. We won't be able to talk to them Christmas Eve. No, don't even bother. Not even Christmas Eve, okay?
No.
They're already
No,
working.
There's gonna be
Yeah.
some adult time going on.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
They
sure.
Yeah,
might be working your nephew or
honeymoons, you don't talk to people on honeymoons.
Oh,
Don't
hell
talk
no.
to them till after the first of the year. Don't
Yeah.
even mess with them till after the first of the year.
Yep. There you go. Eddie, after my 84-hour fast, I had a nice New York style white slice pizza and a Sicilian slice. 84 hours. Wow.
80.
Okay, so yes. I'll be doing a shorts or a video Friday of Christmas lights. We're seeing a drive-through and a laser light show by the river. Nice. Very nice.
Sweet.
Looking
I wanna
forward
see it.
to
Make sure
Yeah,
you do
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Make sure
and
you
a
do that.
green puppy on my Ralphie bunny suit. Oh, God.
Ralphie Bunny suit. Yes. Yes. Hope you feel better, Joe.
Oh my God. And by the way, Linda, thank you, Linda, very much for the card I never sent. Oh my Lord. Well, there's something here for you. Let me play something for you. Let me see if I can find it. Let's play this one.
I hadn't seen that one.
Was there checking my booty? And in case I missed it, Linda, here you go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Dun. Very good. Oh my Lord.
Tell me if Vicky comes into the chat.
Nikki.
Vicky.
Oh, Vicky.
Oh,
Okay.
Foodie.
Yes.
Well, you never know.
And let it
No. Tell me if she comes
You're
into
only
the
2
chat.
months late, Eddie.
Oh, okay. All right.
She did say that if she was back in time, she's
Okay.
still working on that condo, and it's poor thing. She's just having a rough time with it. She says
And
every time I grab something, it reminds me, and she goes down memory lane.
okay. And Scott says, I agree with trouble on the pizza comment. Wow. Okay. That I'm gonna have to really take a
Yes, because
yeah.
you know, if Scott says the pizza's good, I don't know travel, so I apologize. But if Scott says the pizza's good, you know he's eating pizza in every damn video he does on the ship. So
Well, he eats anything that
The pizza I can say on MSC, you have to get it from the back of the app
ship?
on the Lido to get good pizza, and
Okay.
then you have to it's hit and miss. But when you get it good, it's good. I mean, it's really good.
Well, I will
There's
tell
a
you, I don't
there's
want to
a
rub it.
spot
I
up
don't wanna
front
rub
that's
it in.
nasty.
Yeah. I don't want to rub it in when it comes to pizza, but there's nothing like New York pie, and
Yeah.
always compare. When
Well,
somebody says,
I
"No,
think
we
you
have-"
will be pleasantly surprised with MSC's pizza.
I am looking forward to that, and I'm also. Oh my lord! Wait a minute, Mr. Brian, how you doing? What's up?
oh
Howdy.
shit!
Howdy.
What's up, Mike?
Oh, not much, man. Just
Good. God, that was
Trying to
the
stay-
last person I thought was going to pop up in here.
Me
Oh,
too.
well,
Crap!
speak of the devil and conjure him
Yeah,
up.
dude,
I didn't
welcome.
think you were
Jeez.
even in the States. I thought you were someplace else. Wow.
No. I've been home for I don't know, a couple months at least.
Nice.
Wow.
Very nice. I saw your post about grilling today. I say, okay, there's a chance. You never know. You know,
Yeah.
hopefully not too much of this now, and maybe later. Hey, why not? There you go. Hey, now you could have other ones you want your home. You could drink up. All right. So don't worry about us. You're driving
Nice.
your own toot right there. So all you have to do is something happens, just lay down and forget
That's
about it.
That's what I said.
I got my couch right here, so
There you
all I
go,
gotta
yeah.
do is just
Yep. And see you
Follow.
You
mañana.
know, that's what I said. Why go out? I got beer at home. There's no line for the bathroom. It's clean. If I'm hungry, I go right down the hall to the kitchen. You know, I don't have to either.
You
No
could play,
DUIs.
whatever music you want. Yeah, you don't have to drive at
That's
all.
right.
No gas, no
I have to
nothing.
drive anywhere.
You have to hear nobody complaining or nothing. You could go tell everyone to go.
And you know, even if I did go to the store, there's an app somewhere that I could get to go get what I want and bring it to me. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
exactly. And no, I don't have to worry about a drink package. So you know,
It's already paid for, and you ain't
Yeah.
gotta tip nobody but yourself.
that's right.
You just make sure you hit the tip of the can as you're drinking it. Make sure it goes down
Hydrate.
the right throat, and forget about it.
Just
Amen to
hydrate.
matter of fact, my drink package is $17.49 every 3 days. So I'm good.
Cool.
There you go.
Very nice. Yep. Hey, Mike Nutt, I missed it, but I'll check it out once I get a chance. Okay, just remind me. And whatchamacallit, we have a dirty video is soda based like Dr. Pepper, Diet Coke, with flavor syrups, coconut vanilla, fruit, a splash of non-dairy creamer or half and half, and often fresh lime juice. I don't know, but that sounds like a concoction to me that I will not.
Yeah,
That I will
no,
not drink,
I'm good.
no.
Thank you.
I won't even.
It said it had lime juice in it.
Yep.
Wouldn't that curdle the cream?
Yes. Yes.
Ugh.
Yes. And yes. And
It would be a dirty, lumpy drink. No, I
Dirty
don't think
lumpy.
I'd like it with
It's
the
gonna
lime.
make you dirty later. Nothing goes down your belly and besides to pop. So
I just got that my nose has been scrunched up ever since you said that. You know, from going, and I had just gotten rid of it.
Just turn around, smack your face right into the wall and see what happens.
Yeah, just
Boom. Say, ow.
take one of them little dot things you do and juke yourself in the eye. You'll be okay.
Stick it up my nose.
Or have your hubby come over and wake up. Wake up.
All right, so on to more important matters. Mike, when
Yes.
are you going back to Thailand?
Maybe March.
Man, I wish I could fly with you.
I was trying to plan my trip to the Philippines in April or May.
Oh, okay. So
I-
did
I-
you
Scott,
find out
I-
if you need like a visa or something or?
Well, when you land in the Philippines, you get an automatic 29-day visa,
Oh, okay. So that's just like
And
the
after-
Philippines or the Thailand.
and after right before 29 days, you can renew it for 30.
Okay.
And you just got to do that until you get an ACR card, which
Okay.
is authorized or I don't know, some kind of credential for non-residents.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to be there that long. I'm going to go probably for 3 weeks or a month. And
Yeah,
I've been checking on flights, and everything is cheaper in the rainy season. But I don't want to go in the rainy
Right.
season. I'm in South Louisiana. We have the rainy season here year round. You feel me?
Yeah.
Dude, you're in Texas, you know. All right.
Yeah.
And I was going to go April or May right at the start where the prices on like the hotels or the Airbnbs start to drop, which I've been watching those.
Right.
And the plane ticket from LA to Manila or Cebu in business class on Philippine Airlines is right about $1,000.
Oh,
Not
you
bad.
can't beat that for
No,
business class.
dude.
That's
Dude, have you seen Philippine Airlines business class cabins? Dude,
I haven't checked them out, but
oh my, they're
Yeah, they're
insane.
nice.
It's like
Yeah.
it's not like it's not like Delta One or the Qantas or any of that.
right.
But for what it is, there's a total lay flat seats, and there's like 3 feet from your seat to the seat back in front of you,
Wow.
which is awesome. Yeah, so I'm like, okay, all
Well,
right, I can do this.
long as you got the lay flat seat, I mean everything
That's
else.
it.
I mean,
That's
who
it. I
cares
mean,
about everything else?
Right, and there's still enough room. There's more room, like because the business class on Philippine Airlines is a two, I think it's 232. I
Yeah.
think. But even when if you're in the window and somebody's on the aisle and they're laying flat, you still have more room to get out than you would in a normal seat getting past somebody.
Right.
You know, you still have like 18 inches between their feet and the seat in front of them to like get out in the aisle to go to the restroom or whatever.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh man, dude, I've been watching videos and looking everything up. It's crazy. It's crazy. But
Yeah, I always
I'm
go
excited to
Eva Air. 'Cause I've been pretty loyal to them, so I've been building up points, and
Yeah, that's
I'm up-
that's
I'm up-
another thing.
I'm up to
Yes.
gold level now, so I get the lounge access everywhere for like me and
Oh
the
yeah,
kids.
man.
I get
Yeah.
like even if I'm in economy, I still get the board with first class and all that.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna
nice.
I'm gonna look at them. I really didn't look at those because all the videos I watched, everybody was taking Philippine Airlines.
Yeah,
So I said, okay, I'll go check
that
them
makes
out.
sense.
And I mean, I looked at because like I fly standby with Delta, so I could literally get to LA or Tokyo on a standby flight for nothing,
Yeah,
you know. And then I was thinking, well, you go to Tokyo and then it's a 4-hour flight, I think, to the Philippines, or they'll want to go to LA and then take 13-hour flight. And I'm like, yeah, I think the shortest flight possible would be the best, you know. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm still kicking it around and all that, but I'm gonna look at EVA too. I'm gonna look at all of them, but I'm working on it. I'll message you one day and I'll be like, dude, I'm in Cebu.
Zip on down.
I'm in Dumaguete. Come over for dinner.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord. Get yourselves in trouble. Why not?
See, Eddie, that's the thing, is I'm not going there for that. I am going to the Philippines because I love World War II history.
Okay.
And I want to go to Dumaguete, Bohol, and Leyte because that's where Leyte is where MacArthur landed during World War II.
Yeah.
And he said, I will return to the Philippines. That's where he went. So I want to go see, and there's monuments in all these places for U.S. soldiers for World War II. And I want to go see this stuff. You know?
Yeah, there's a lot of historical stuff. I mean, in Thailand, they got the that movie, the bridge on the River Kwai.
Yes,
they've actually that's where that is. And that's still there. They got the trains and all that. So I haven't made it up there to check it out yet, but.
Well, see, like I want to do the Philippines, and then a few months or however long it takes later, then I want to do Thailand. Then a couple months, or a year later, I want to do Vietnam. I want to do all the Pacific,
Yeah.
That's
I want
cool.
to do it all. I want to go to Hawaii and go to Pearl Harbor. I want to do all that stuff before I'm unable to do so,
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Hey, I wouldn't mind a travel buddy, Mike. Just saying. Wouldn't
Well,
mind,
you never know. You
Wouldn't
never
mind.
know.
I'll fly to Cebu. I'll meet you in Thailand, and we'll go see that stuff over there.
And being a veteran also, Mike, he will understand when you're looking at stuff like that. So yes.
Yeah, definitely.
And Joe says next step is to get your butt to Manila and get onto a Qantas flight.
Qantas flight to Sydney. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming from Joe. I knew it was coming. All right, Joe. We'll see how much time I have.
Yep. And Joe says Eva Airlines has spotless toilets, great airline, good fare. All right.
Yeah, they're pretty reasonable because whenever I'm comparing flights over there, they're routinely the cheapest unless I want to go and spend 30 something hours traveling and go like Emirates or something like that. Or
Scott. Scroll back up, Eddie. Go back up above Sean's post. Yeah, you just love Asians. And then go back down. He said, you wouldn't let my ass go when we met. I'm sorry, man. Your people are cute. What do you want me to do?
Oh, Lord.
He said, I'm not even Filipino. Oh, he's Korean.
Yeah.
Rice is rice. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
They're all Asian anyway, even Indian. So there you go. Don't worry about it. Just go with the flow. Oh, my
I'm gonna take Scott with me when I decide to make a trip to Korea.
South Korea, that will be big. Don't go to North Korea for not even a hint.
No, we're going to South Korea. And no hiking. No hiking, goddammit.
Yep. You got that right. So
yeah, there you go. Definitely.
Oh my God. 373 days. Come on, Sean. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me.
just a little bit over a year. No big deal. No big deal.
That's just around the corner.
Yep. Yeah. Be here before you know it. Look at how 2025 flew.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh my.
Well, what
Lord.
I'll do, Sean, what I'll do is I'll go down to the Philippines or Thailand or Vietnam for a couple of weeks and then just catch a cheaper flight from there over to Australia.
Amen to that. Yep.
And then take a cruise back.
Yes. That would be
There you go.
awesome. Would that not be crazy? Oh my goodness.
I would definitely do something like that.
Leave
But I have the
Australia,
money-
go
Take a cruise over and then
or
go
like
the other
leave
way.
Australia, like fly from New Orleans, all the way to the Philippines or Thailand, then over to Australia, catch a cruise in Australia that goes through that area, and then back to like Seattle, and then fly home.
yeah.
That would be, man, cool.
Let's take a year trip and just go slow. Just stop here. To take a fly
That's
for
why.
about 5-6 hours or 8 hours over the pond, whatever.
That's why when I was planning a trip, I was looking at it. I'm like, oh, I'll go to the Philippines and I'll 2 weeks. And then I started watching videos and started learning where all this stuff's at. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's going to be a month.
Yeah.
But how good would that content be?
Oh boy, yes.
That would be
Get some
insane.
good vlogs in.
Yes. So yeah, that's pretty much my plan. That's what I plan on doing.
That's right. That's
I'm
right.
excited. I'm still in the planning stages, but I'm excited for it.
Yeah.
That's
Very
what
nice.
it's all about.
Much of Asia is dirt cheap now with Airbnbs and restaurants.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Well, I was going to tell you another app another app to check out or website to check out is Agoda.
I've heard that.
AGODA. They, especially in that part of the world, they have a lot of good deals on hotels and
I'm gonna
flights
see
and
if I can
everything.
get it. I'm gonna see if I can get it right now. How about that?
Yeah, well, check it out. That's what when I'm over there. That's pretty much what I use to book all my hotels and stuff, and everything's just hotels over there is practically dirt cheap. So hotels and meals, the flight is the thing that costs. The
AGODA.
flight and the nightlife is the two big expenses.
Agoda mobile app. Yeah. Oh, Agoda does flights too?
Yeah, they do flights, they do hotels, they do
Agoda.com.
yeah,
We're just gonna
Agoda.
go ahead. We're just gonna go ahead and put that on the old phone right now. How about that?
Hey. That and what's the other one? Bolt, Bolt is good for rides.
I've already
I've
for the
heard of
it's Grab.
Yeah, Grab and Bolt they're kind of like the same as Uber.
Yeah, already got the Grab app, so I'm upset on that.
Yeah.
I'm loading this phone up.
And then Line, the Line app is what they use for messaging. In Thailand, everybody has a cell phone, but nobody uses the phone service to make calls.
Right.
They make all their calls through the Line app because if you talk to
It's
somebody,
Line.
they'll be like, "Hey, what's your line?" And
It's Line, WhatsApp, and also they use a lot of Facebook, like Facebook Messenger.
yeah, because
Now,
the Wi-Fi. That's another thing. Wi-Fi is everywhere. I mean, everybody has free Wi-Fi everywhere. So
that's something else. Do you get a
SIM
SIM
card?
card, like an
I
eSIM?
used to get the SIM card because they usually have it in Bangkok. It's right there at the airport. You get off the plane, they got the phone people right there to hook you up with a SIM card.
But they got
They got the money
Globe and
change
something else,
people.
I think.
I forget which one I used to go through, but the last 2 or 3 trips, I stopped doing it. I just used the free Wi-Fi everywhere because all the restaurants, coffee shops, everything, the bars, hotels, everywhere you go has free Wi-Fi. So,
And you
I
just use your
that.
phone from here? You use your
Yeah.
US phone for that?
Yeah, I just put it in airplane mode and put the Wi-Fi on and walk around and just use the free Wi-Fi.
I'm looking at a VPN as well.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I'm going to get one. I thought about getting an eSIM, but I don't know if I need a phone number while I'm over there. I mean, besides the one I want.
That's what I finally figured out because it's I was getting the SIM card and they would assign me a Thai number.
Right.
But realistically, very rarely did I ever use my Thai number to call anybody. It was always through the Line. Everybody uses the Line app. So
see with I have T-Mobile, and as long as I have Wi-Fi, I can Wi-Fi call and Wi-Fi text anywhere in the world.
Right.
So that's why I'm like, I don't really need, you know, the eSIM per se. As long as I can access like my banking and that kind of stuff from my phone, I'm good.
I
And
mean,
why
it's
did you
good.
ask?
I mean, it's good if you want to like just have constant connectivity. You know what I mean? If you got to have the
Right.
constant, you know, or if you're using the Wi-Fi to upload videos and stuff, then I guess, you know,
Oh, well, that'd be totally different. That would be the laptop would be in a
hotel,
hotel or an
right?
Airbnb or
And that's what
whatever.
I was doing.
And the only thing I would really need service for or any type of signal or data would be like using a map on my phone. But I've also been told you can download the Google Maps onto your phone, and you don't need the
Right.
connection for that.
Well, yeah, because usually I would go out somewhere, and if I'm at a restaurant, you know, I use their Wi-Fi, and when I'm ready to go back to the hotel or go to my next stop, I just pull out the Bolt app and schedule my ride. The dude shows up, and then I don't. From that point, once I get in the car, I don't really need the
Yeah,
Wi-Fi.
you don't. Yeah, right. As long as he knows where he's
I
going
Yeah,
or
because then the
whatever.
rides there are like super cheap. I mean, I can go from one end of the town to the next for like $2, you know. So it's
Yeah.
pretty crazy.
There are also apps you can get now on your phone that you don't need the Sims card. You just go to you download it before you leave, pay whatever
Yeah.
it is, and they say those are better than the SIM cards. They say,
Allo is at an that's an eSIM card. You download it
yeah,
and it doesn't change your number. It just gives your number service wherever you're going.
I mean,
I
you
mean,
can
I'll
you
probably
can like
get one.
when you first get there, you can just try using the Wi-Fi, the free Wi-Fi, and if that's not cutting it for you, you can always go to any 7-Eleven, pop in, get a SIM card because all the 7-Elevens are everywhere over there.
I saw.
And
I've been watching a lot of videos.
you
I've
can
been
do
watching them
everything at the
on
7-Elevens.
Thailand,
Yeah.
Vietnam, Cambodia, and the Philippines. I've been watching tons of videos, and it's just like, yeah, they're everywhere, and
Yeah,
it
you
really is.
can.
Like here in South Louisiana, well, I guess in most of the states, 7-Eleven went out in like the early '90s. You know what I mean? But they're
Right.
everywhere over there. I mean, everywhere.
Exactly. And you can pay your bills. You can get SIM cards. You can do everything from there. So
Yeah, that's what. All right, yeah, foreign sim like this. I think it's Allo is a company I looked at, and it was like
right.
$8.99 for like Travel said. It's like $8.99 for 15 gigs or 20 gigs, and just to
Yeah.
run Google Maps and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I did, like I said, when I first was going to Thailand, I think AIS was the company I was using because they have it right there in the airport. Like, as soon as I go through immigration and I pick up my bags, they got all the booths set up to get you your SIM cards, to change your cash, all of that. And so I would just have them because I use an eSIM for like my phone service here. And then over there, I have a physical SIM card slot, and so they would just put the physical slot SIM card in there, and that's what I would use over there. But like I say, I started to realize that, I mean, really, I wasn't ever using their phone number or that Thai phone number for anything. So, I mean, it just depends. Each person's needs are different.
you know, the
Just
first time I go, it's gonna be it's gonna be like I want to try to learn as much as I can before I go, but the first time I go, it's gonna be a learning experience.
right, yeah,
It's like when I
exactly,
go back or when I go to Thailand, it'll be like, all right, don't need this, don't need that,
right.
So
Yeah, you learn. You'll figure it out. It don't take long, and you know
yeah,
you'll make your mistakes and
right,
waste your money
right.
on this, and then the next time around, you're like, all right, I'm not doing that. You
Yeah,
know.
I don't need to spend this, $20 or $50 or whatever it is. Yeah,
Yep.
but I'm gonna be pretty much fully covered before I go over, just in case. So
Exactly.
I'm excited about going. And you ready for this? I'm taking one bag.
Yeah.
One, I've got a 50-liter backpack, and I'm taking one bag, and I got this little crossbody bag for all my important documents and stuff like that, and that's all I'm taking. I'm
We
going to be
only need
like,
shorts and t-shirts over there. I mean,
yeah,
shorts, t-shirts,
right.
flip flops. It's gonna be hot as Hades over there. So
Yeah, I don't plan on attending any formal events where I need
nah.
sleeves on my legs, you know.
Well, that is formal. That well for
Yeah.
Thailand, that's formal. Flip flop.
Can-
Like
can-
if I'm wearing this over there, that's I'm dressed up.
Joe, where you going, Joe? Somebody get married?
What do they wear in the clubs down there?
This shorts, flip flops. I mean, some people dress up, but you'd be surprised. I mean, everybody's rolling around. It's because it's so hot over there, and it's just like that first trip. I was just like
Dying.
constantly sweating day and night.
I was watching this guy. His YouTube is Joe Go Wonder, and he's in the
Oh,
Philippines.
okay.
He's in Dumaguete, and he's like, "It's a beautiful day out." It's a calm 86 degrees. I'm like, what? As a dude, a calm 86 degrees.
Yeah.
So, like, he's from North Carolina. Well, like
Right.
me being from South Louisiana, you being from Texas, you know, we're used to that heat and humidity. And as the
Yeah.
thing I said on a cruise, they're like, oh my God, it's so hot. Well, you're from Louisiana. You should be used to it. Used to it, yes. Like it, no. You know what I mean? Just because I'm
Right.
used to it doesn't mean I like it.
Yep. Yep. I agree with that 100%. I think I'm getting.
I mean, it gets hot as hell it gets hot as hell in Georgia too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm not trying to diminish anybody, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, yeah, it gets hot down here.
Yeah. Definitely.
Mhm. Yeah, and it gets uncomfortable. And that was the bad thing on our cruise back in November on the Aqua. Once we hit Dominican Republic and the other two countries, it's like, oh my Lord, what the fruit?
Yeah, when the
And,
especially if the air's not moving.
oh,
Boy,
there was nothing really happening. And we had the adventures of getting off on Puerto Plata, and I rode the little I will kill you now little wagon to the port. That thing was the guy was like taken over by the devil driving that thing, and I thought I was a speed demon. This guy put me to shame. I mean, I was holding on to the seat like, where the hell are we going? It was only like maybe
Kill you now,
not
little
even a quarter of a
wagon.
mile down, yeah. And he flew that piece of thing, and he was going down like we had the cops behind us or something. And as soon as he stopped, I'm like, thank you, Lord, thank you, Lord, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I said it in Italian or something. I didn't want the guy to know what I was saying.
Where was that? Where was that
In
at?
Dominican Republic in Puerto Plata.
Well, let me tell you a
Oh.
story about Cozumel. I was at Mr. Sancho's. They've been there most of the day. You know, I'm feeling good. I'm by myself. Go out and grab a taxi. So going to the port. He said, which one? I said, Carnival. He's like, when you leave? And I told him the time. I said, yeah, get there pretty quick, you know, because I want to get something to eat when I get on the ship. So we're going down the highway. Not only is he passing cars, right? He is passing oncoming cars on their shoulder all the way to the left. He's passing two wide, one going one way, one going the other. He's whipping all the way around. I'm like, dude, you don't have to get there that fast. Not that fast.
Yeah.
Not that fast.
Yeah.
He was rolling, man.
Oh my God. I'm telling you. And once we walked around for a little bit, it felt okay, but still it was just too hot to go anywhere. So we got into another suicidal little cab back to the ship, and hopefully we did made it back safely. Got back in the ship, and then St. Thomas was freaking hot too. We got out of the ship, walked around for a bit, and back to the ship. The heat, man, that was just too much for me. Alex was fine. She could walk a little bit more than me, but me, I was feeling like my heart going boom, 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 boom. Like, yeah, time to get my ass back in there. So made it to Tortola. We didn't even bother getting off. Yeah, and then I think we had a sea day, and finally made it to Grape Zero K. We went out to the deck to look at the island from the distance, from the ship, because we have to wait for the tender. And as soon as you put your face out there, it just like, I mean, oh, the sun just grabbed to your face. It's like, remember me yesterday, mother plucker?
When was what month was this?
November, just a few weeks
Dominican?
ago.
Oh well, then definitely do not cruise in July or
No,
June, July, or August.
No. We do not cruise in those months at all. Because
You would not make it.
Kids everywhere. No, forget it. We usually do January or October, November. And I was hoping to be at least in the 80s. I think it was 100 and maybe 199 degrees those days that we were there. And it's like, where the hell did this sun come from? I mean, who's getting cooked here? What's the deal? So I was hoping to be a little bit warm, cooler.
I didn't know hell was on this island.
No shit. And it was rough. My God, even Grape Zero K, every shade I was able to get myself underneath, I was getting into it. We only lasted not even an hour in Grape Zero K. I lost my little phone bag on the walker here. Somehow I was either, because we had to cross some sand, and I don't know, was flipping the walker to get it up the sand and all that. Somehow I didn't realize the bag fell off. We finally made it down, not even 50 steps, and I realized the bag is gone. So I looked around, looked back, searched for it, nothing. So we kind of walked around, and there was supposed to be a trolley there to take you all the way around the island, but it's not until the end of the year. So hopefully by now it is taken care of. So we missed on that, and we just looked at each other and said, well, let's go back to the ship. So we did, as we went back to the ship and waited in the area where they clear for the thunder that comes in for you to go in it. I just happened to look over the security guards just sitting there, minding his own business on the table. And I see this little black bag in front of him. I'm like, that looks familiar. So I said to Alice, you know what? I think that's my bag. She kind of looks at it. She goes, well, it looks like it. And she got up and went out, and the guy just, here you go. And
he just let her take it without identifying anything on the inside.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a little thing on the side here that I add to the walker, but the guy just gave it back to her like nothing. And when she brought it to me, I thanked him because I said, yeah, this is the bag that I missed, and thank you. I was very happy that somebody found that and returned it to security, and he happened to be out there on the table as we got back to the tender. So they finally let us in. We got in the tender. We waited maybe another half hour, make sure more people came in, and then took us back to the ship. I got some great shots going back. That water was so clear. Boy, you have no idea how bad I wanted to jump in that water, because you could see the bottom all clear, no fish, no nothing. I mean, I am dead scared of sharks, but I mean, I just kept looking down, and I'm like, oh, please hold me down. I want to jump in here. I say, if I jump here, the security is gonna grab me and they're gonna sit me down on my cabin room and not let me go nowhere. Even though
ain't none of them fish want you. Ain't none of them fish want you.
No, but I mean, it was like I don't know, that attraction to the water. I'm like, ooh, if I don't, and since I was looking at the bottom, I say I could jump in here. If I look down and I see no bottoms, I don't. That's why I don't mind being on a ship but I hate being out in the ocean. Figure
Yeah.
that out. So yeah, but wow, how you did the Navy job you did? I have no idea.
I never went out to sea, so
I
We,
loved
I
it.
was on. I forget what ship it was, but we were crossing, crossing the Gulf of Mexico, or we were out somewhere down there, and the captain come over and said it was 9,000 meters deep.
Yeah,
I'm
No,
like,
thank you.
that's what might
that's
be.
that's over 27,000 feet. All right, that's like 5 miles.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? I'm like, what?
it's crazy.
It's
Nope.
I'll
nuts.
tell you what though, the coldest I had this last cruise I did on the Regal Princess, that was the coldest day in Galveston I've ever experienced on embarkation day. Man, I mean, I had a hoodie, and it took forever to get on the ship, but by the time I got on, they had the football game on the big screen outside, and so I'm out there. I'm like me and like 2 or 3 other dudes huddling around trying to watch the game, and it's I'm like shaking and
Right?
try to order a couple of beers, just try to warm up, but then it started raining on top of it, and that wind was whipping. But luckily, by halftime they made the announcement. They're like, hey, the cabins are open, and so I went straight down. And luckily on Princess, they actually let you watch the football games in your cabin, which I don't know.
Oh, that's
oh,
awesome.
that's nice.
Why Carnival can't have that, but Princess can. I mean, John Hill needs
You're
to.
paying a better
Well,
premium.
You didn't
Yeah.
you didn't pay for that perk, Mike. You got to pay for that perk.
Yeah, well, but I mean, it's weird because it's the same company, and yet I can have a medallion. I can order drinks on the app. I can watch the football game in my room. But
Yet on Carnival, you can't
do
even
nothing.
chat with your neighbor.
Yeah, I did a room tour on I think it was the Paradise, and when they had I opened the thing and I opened the cabinet and they had the safe in there, and I'm like, that's the safe, the microwave, or a pizza oven, but you got to upgrade to those perks to get the
Yeah.
special code to be able to cook in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love Princess though, man. That was a different
Princess
world.
has my heart. I just
Yeah.
don't know. Well, she's out of Fort Lauderdale. Well, actually, she just came out of Port Canaveral now. So we have no excuse other than my husband's cheap.
Well, I got lucky.
Yeah,
I
blame
mean,
it on
'cause
him. Blame it on him. That's it.
I am.
I got to go because of that free cruise on Cruise Brothers, because I had signed up for Cruise Brothers like, I don't know, 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And you do the training and then you get the free cruise for Princess, and I just had never used it. And then finally I had forgot that Princess was even sailing out of Galveston. And then somebody had mentioned it, and then they were like, yeah, they're going to be, I guess, going away soon. So I figured, well, I'm going to see if I can jump on there. And they had like one cabin left, and I booked it like a week before they sailed. And but it was awesome. I mean, I got a free stocked mini bar as part of the Cruise Brothers little package there. They give you elite status, and
That's
it
nice.
was pretty nice. The best main dining room experience I've ever had on any cruise was on Princess. I mean, there's none of this stuff where you have to, I want early time, or I want late time, or there's none of that. They have 3 different dining rooms, and they have one that's like set aside for like whenever you want to go. And so you just show up and they give you a table, and you can't beat it. The food was way better. At least I thought anyway.
Yeah, the food is really good. And their buffet, unless
Buffet's better.
you go the wrong way.
Well, I
You
didn't
go
figure
wrong
out.
way on their buffet, and it's regulars around you. They get very upset because my first Princess cruise, the looks I got, it's like the line starts there, and I'm like, the door enters and there's a plate.
Right.
Why don't I grab a plate and get something? They said, no,
Right.
you have to go on the other end, but they have plates on both ends, so you would think. But that's
Right.
like the dessert bar on some of Carnival's. They have plates on both ends.
Right. Yeah.
But the food is the same on both ends, you know? People
Well,
get
this
upset and they want to
one,
go to the other side.
yeah, this one had two different buffets. There's like the one in front, like if you're coming from the pool deck and you come in, there's one, and it's like they call it the express or whatever. So like I guess quick stuff. And then if you keep going towards the aft, there's a bigger one that's got like more stuff
Mhm.
and to choose
Yeah,
from. And I didn't
Carnival.
figure that out until like the second day, because the first day I went up there, I was just trying to grab some quick stuff right there, in that little express area. And then some lady was like, "Oh, there's more stuff on the other side." And I was like, "No, I didn't know."
It's all over up there. I mean, they've got really good food.
But in
And
the
they have,
Glory,
Carnival just started a express. You know how they close one of the ends, usually only one's open at a time. Now
yeah,
they've got the one open with the normal buffet food that you normally see. The other one has stuff like chicken fingers and um,
yeah,
French fries
hamburgers.
and yeah.
one of the in the Glory, one of the times we skipped Guy's Burgers, and they said, "Well, let's go check out the buffet thing." So we did one half of it, and I didn't get much or what I was looking at. But once I realized the other, I said, "Well, maybe, let me go to the sign out and get some other stuff, same stuff." I'm like, "Wait a minute, was I just wasting my time over there?" And I didn't know. So now I knew better. So I sat down, ate what I had, and if I wanted something else, I just got up and went back in it and picked something else. But I knew that now that's how I learned that both sides had the same thing. The following that we went back to Guy's Burgers. On that cruise, I had five Guy's Burgers on that time, and I also had a few deli Cuban sandwiches and stuff like that. Now, once we did the Paradise, since I thought it was kind of the same thing, no more Guy's Burgers. I only had one Guy's Burger one time. I think the first day we went in because it was the quickest thing to get. And then we hit the late buffet stuff or whatever it was up in the near the Pirate Pizza place. Even Scott ordered some chicken ones one night, barbecue stuff. We were meeting at that area late night. Tia Bear was there with her mom and her son, Alice and me, Scott and Jeremy and Cheryl were there too. So we kind of hang out together that late night, and we always had either ice cream or whatever they had on the prep there. Sat down, chat for a while, there till about 1 o'clock in the morning, and then everybody went their way. I think Ross was there too. Then the next day, we got together again. Some of us did different things. And then usually around 5 o'clock, we got together at one of the main dining rooms. And we all sat together, made videos and stuff among ourselves. A lot of the stuff that you see me dancing, stuff like that, it's from the Paradise. Somebody was filming me and then they sent it to me. So, it made it a lot easier. And having that $5 app, it helped out too because I was able to send messages and say, "Oh, I'm over at the
Yeah,
restaurant."
when it works, when
Yeah.
it works.
So we got lucky. It worked most of the time. And he says, "I was there waiting at 3 p.m." Yeah, how do you know? It wasn't that early. Sometimes 4. I won't not say no because I left the room so I could take my time to get in there. And then Alice was either taking a shower, getting dressed, or whenever, and then she'll meet us at there a little later. But I like to take my time, take it easy, go there, sit outside, relax, get my body back in the shape I want to be in, and then at the same time I'm working on appetite. So Scott, it's a little different when you're able to be fast on your feet and when you're not. So I need to be more. I need to be more careful. A lot of stuff I do now, I have to be more slow down more than I used
Mindful of the steps.
to. Amen.
Man, Eddie, you catching all kind of hell in the chat today, boy.
Yeah, but what the hell? Then the iron
Butter
German
roll.
Jimmy butter rolls. Yeah, I know. He always has to pick on me. You know, he knows better. He knows I'll quit taking down in down one. So on Downer Cruiser says, sorry to say this, folks, but burgers and core lab guys were dead. I don't. I'm gonna say no. So yeah, Alice.
Guys Burgers, they're not Guys Burgers anymore. I don't know what the heck they are, but they're not Guys Burgers.
That's
You know
not
what?
high.
Lori, I agree with that because when I first started, Guys Burgers were awesome. The last cruise I went on, not so much. I mean, they were good, they were edible, but they weren't like the 2018, 2017, 18, 2019 Guys Burgers.
We went at a bad normally I'm mindful of the time that I go, but it was crowded, and Larry says, I'm just gonna go get a Guy's burger. And I said, I don't want a burger. So I went around everywhere, and I got back in the burger line. I was only 4 behind him after I had walked past Blue Iguana through the thing. No one was getting Guy's burgers. I found out why. When I got up to the front, they were serving. They put the rolls upside down. They squirted the donkey sauce on. They put a double cheeseburger on it, and they handed it to you. And then you'd say, I want fries, or I don't want double cheese or donkey sauce. Yeah, and then you'd get a look.
Yeah.
You'd get a look. And I was like, okay, all right. Yeah, that was my worst experience I've ever had on Carnival.
Yeah,
with that Guy's Burgers.
Guys Burgers and cruise fair.
Well, the fries weren't as good. The burger was not tasty, and it was fresh off the grill. I mean, she had just brought them over, and it wasn't good. So,
Well, Guys isn't even the best burger on Carnival. I mean, I would say
the main dining room has a good burger.
I would say if you go to Sunday brunch and get the Voyage burger or one of those, that's way better.
That's what I keep hearing. That's what I keep hearing about and I keep forgetting about the freaking brunch. I don't eat lunch, so
Yeah.
I don't. It's not like waiting for it.
You eat breakfast?
Oh yeah, breakfast I do.
What time do you eat breakfast normally?
Usually around 10 o'clock in the morning.
10 o'clock is when brunch starts.
Yeah.
Z-Day brunch
You eat
starts.
breakfast at 10?
See,
What are you doing with your life, Eddie? Jeez.
Hey, when you're retired, hey,
Hey,
I
I'm
don't
retired.
eat breakfast nor lunch. I get up at 2 in the afternoon.
yeah. If
get
it's
up before
no.
the
Wait a
sun
minute. Wait a minute. If it's Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, I'm up at if I'm up by the alarm, I'm up at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
I get my first cup of coffee with a snack of cheese that early. I go to Jimmy's show, then I go to the morning quickie. Then after that, I have 8 to 9 free. I go get make coffee and wait till 9 o'clock, take my pills. And then after Go Live Together at 10 a.m., that's when I go. If I'm hungry, I'll eat something. If I'm hungry. Otherwise, forget about it. I'll skip it. I go take a nap unless I'm doing a schedule or working on videos or something or promoting a few channels. Might take a nap, might not. Then I get up if I do get up by 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I have another cup of coffee. Then I'll probably have either breakfast or make a sandwich, a ham and cheese sandwich or something. And I'm full. That's it. Dinner, sometimes what I have for dinner is an apple or something small, maybe with dipping in a bottle of water or something. Then I'm doing the schedule and all that. And usually around 5 o'clock, I'm doing cooking dinner. So when Alice gets home, she has a nice hot plate of dinner, and I always make a little extra for the next day. So next day I don't have to cook. She just gotta come in, heat up whatever's leftover from the day before, and we're good. So. And it was weird in the Aqua this time. I didn't have a steak. I every cruise ships I do is always steaks, no matter what. Either with mashed potatoes, baked potato, whatever veggies, whatever the deal, is always a steak. This time, the only red meat I had was a bite that Alice left on one of her burgers, and I took it from her. I took the bread off, I grabbed a piece of meat, and that's what I took. That was the only red meat I had throughout the whole week. I did a
Why is
little.
that?
I wanted to do something different. I did
Ah.
pasta with shrimp. I did fish, hockey, and some other kind of fish. It was all different. I didn't have nothing that I had before. It was all something new. I just wanted to see what else is out there. Desserts. I hardly had any desserts. I if instead of once I finished my meal, I had a cup of coffee or a soda or a glass of water or something. Or I saved a roll for the later after the meal. With some butter and a nice cup of coffee, and then after that we just took a walk and maybe did a show, maybe did some activities or something, and then hit the bed, the hay, like they said in Texas. Go to bed, and then get up the next day and do the same thing all over again. But I was very weird eating. You know, my eating habits kind of don't come with me when I get on a cruise ship lately. You know, oh, first takes a
Hey,
lot of salt and stuff
what
in the way.
what night are we doing Cagney's?
You tell me. I will leave it that up. Your choice to you.
I don't know. How far out can you book it? I mean, I know it's too far out right now, but I was
Yeah,
just
yeah. I think when you either when you check in, you could do it then, or once you get on the ship, you could book it also.
well, I want to do it as early as possible because I don't want to miss it because I know that stuff fills up quick.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll get it going. But I'm saying, and especially
I've had
in the
I've
Viva.
had Fahrenheit, on Carnival, and it was good. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna. I mean, steak. You unless you overcook it, you can't mess it up. So, you
Yeah.
know, knock its horns off, wipe its ass, and drag him across the grill, and I'm good. You know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I wanna book Cagney's.
Because
For,
we usually do teppanyaki, and the last few cruises, that's what we've been doing. The one specialty dinner we get, teppanyaki, teppanyaki, teppanyaki. After this last one, I said, we're done. We gotta try something new. I mean, no more teppanyaki.
well, see, I
And
get
it's
one.
too much.
I get one. I get one included specialty. So
Yeah, yeah.
I figured I'm gonna go for Cagney.
Okay.
Eddie won't miss the steakhouse. Yeah, you're right, Scott. Yeah, you're right.
But I'm telling you, on the Aqua, no red meat for me. It was soft seafood, chicken. Teppanyaki is awesome. Which NCL ship are you folks doing? The Viva
Viva!
in October.
Viva Las Vegas!
Yep. In about 10 months, we'll be cruising on that thing.
Is it that
And then-
long?
Yeah, 10 months. Nothing now. It'll be here before you know it.
Well, I got one in a month and a half. So 50
Yeah.
days I'll be on the ship.
Well, we have the,
Which one?
Oh, the Carnival Liberty out of New Orleans.
Ah,
It's
How many
I mean,
days do I have?
I've been on it like 3 times, but the 2 times I was on it, she was run down and she needed a makeover and some new shoes and girl's makeup was all messed up and everything. But she just come back from dry dock not too long ago, so we'll see how it is.
nice.
Yeah, I get invited to go on that one by a friend of mine who gets ridiculous deals, and we got a balcony room and drinks all over the ship, like 2 free drink packages and a balcony room. And I think my portion of it was $245.
Good.
So I'm like, yeah, I don't think I can pass that up.
Port
Yeah.
fees.
No, 245 total. Port fees, everything. That was my cost.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Those are the port fees.
Yeah, it's a 7-day. It's going to Belize, Roatan, Costa Maya, and then back to New Orleans.
Yeah, sounds like port fees.
Yeah.
Is it on Carnival?
Yeah.
Is it a casino cruise?
Is it a what?
Is she doing a casino cruise?
I have no
Casino-
idea. All I know is I paid her $245, and I got a balcony
Otherwise,
room, free drinks, all over the
otherwise,
shit. I don't give a shit what the money went to.
yeah, those are casino, and the 245 is about what I pay for any cruise because the port fees they vary depending on where
I
you're
know.
going, and so the longer 7 days are usually further south, and those port fees are cheaper than the Bahamas. Bahamas are more expensive.
I know I've been on 15 of them. So
Yeah. So that it sounds like you're on a casino offer, and the person in the room with you, all they have to pay is the port fees.
Yep, Teppanyaki was better on their encore to me than Cagney's.
Telling you, I love teppanyaki, but it's just a lot of food, man. One time on what was it in on the Prima, we had it late at 9 p.m. Worst mistake ever.
Wow.
That belly is so full, and you try to go to bed. Oh, forget about it.
I don't like
I
those
mean,
late dinners.
Yeah, they
You
cook
should
enough
have
rice.
gone to the casino for a little bit.
Excuse me, I don't do casinos. No.
I mean, you get enough rice. They give you on your plate. They give you a cup of rice, and then when he gets to handing it out, he goes around and gets you another cup of rice. I'm going, that's a lot of rice.
And then there's
Especially-
any leftover steak or shrimp or whatever, they offer that too. And I'm not gonna say no. So yeah.
Especially
You guys
if
would hate me.
you
I
know-
don't even eat the rice.
Oh,
I
No,
get I get a bowl of white rice on the side.
if they gave me a microwave, it would be eaten at midnight in my room so I could warm it up. But they don't give you a microwave.
You
yes,
haven't
Logan,
tried that
someone
little
did that.
thing in the closet yet?
No, it don't work. It's broke.
Half the time they're broke, right?
Well, just be like that one lady and bring your own air fryer on Carnival.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
I
don't know what
just
they were
saw
thinking.
something, and I didn't even realize it. The cruise tubers. That's DC. I found him when I was looking up NCL cruises, and I watched some of his casino stuff and some room stuff. Yeah, the cruise tubers.
Yeah.
He's got some good stuff. I watched quite a few of them. Yeah, so yeah, I've been following you for about a month, so I apologize for taking so long. Yeah, that. Yeah, he's got good stuff.
It's only taking me 10 minutes to make fly lice. I don't know what's wrong with all of you. Oh, those was why pan you.
Oh yeah, Princess had
Fly
the free room service too. That was
What?
nice.
Yeah,
Princess had the free room service.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got good stuff, man.
What's up, mama? How you doing? Diddy's here. Denise.
Denise.
Oh, hell, I didn't even see Ron was here. What's up, Ron?
No. That's
Where was everybody that they're all
Well,
coming in at the same
Diddy's
time?
working. Ron was probably watching football.
I got football on too, but I don't really
I-
care. It's Chicago and Green Bay.
Oh,
So
okay.
My TV's off now.
I
it's
don't
all
like
them
NFL
Yankees up there. Nobody cares about them.
Oh my god, boy! I'm glad I met you now, not on the back in the 1840s or something. Could it be because you already have cold rice in the fridge? Yes, Lloyd Jones. That's probably what it is.
Cool.
Hey,
Fries.
Law.
Video
That's
upload.
got to be Matt. That's got to be Matt typing that shit.
Oh,
I
Lord.
haven't seen Law in a while. I haven't been watching. I've been slacking. I've been a bad supporter.
You've been sleeping. You said the other not too long
I've
ago.
been do-
You were
I've been
getting up at
sleeping
4
a
in the
lot.
afternoon.
I've been sleeping a lot. No,
Haven't
I'm
you-
not drinking. I haven't had a drink in
No, that tea that put you to
since
sleep. That's what you
23.
did. Only 23.
Well, I mean, I was dry for 11 years,
Oh.
and then in 2012 I started drinking, and then I
Oh, my
quit.
dear, I'm going on 27 years
Yeah.
Wow.
without having any alcohol. So yes, yeah. And Alice reminds me every time. So I got to make sure that I'm.
I don't need that kind of negativity in my life, Eddie.
Sorry, Mr. Light. You keep doing what you're doing. No, no big deal. Hey, have it your way.
The only time it bothers me is when I see
I'm
a
just-
drink that
I'm
I've
just
never
kidding, brother.
had that
Yeah.
sounds good.
True. At the beginning, when I first quit, yeah, that's when the mojitos were getting very popular. Don Q Coconut came out. I wanted to try it out so bad, and I'm
Yeah.
like, no.
Oh, I tell you what, one thing about Princess. Princess makes a wicked good no, they call them no-hitos. It has a tiny splash of grapefruit in it. Not enough that it would mess with medications. Just a splash, just enough to give it a. It makes you question whether or not it's really non-alcoholic. And if I hadn't seen them make it, because I don't get cocktails anymore unless I watch them make. You know, if I get something in a glass, I have to see it be made to make sure nothing is in it. Just because I cannot have any alcohols as a zero. So.
I don't know what she means by this, but it's been 48 degrees since my last drink. So when the last time it was 48 degrees in Mississippi, that's when you had your last drink, which is this morning. Because it's I don't know 44 here in Georgia right now, so ain't clear.
It's-
I'll tell you what,
We're down to 71 in Houston. It's getting kind of chilly.
Ooh, Mike, you better put that heater on. bud.
Get the electric blanket, you know.
Right.
They-
The heat.
they took out my oak. Go ahead.
They check out your what? Your oak?
They took out
What?
my live oak, my shade tree today. That shaded my whole house. And at 10 o'clock, I go out for a cigarette. And in my garage, it's 113 degrees.
Whoa.
I was like, because I mean, normally it stays around 60, 70 degrees in there. I'm like, oh, what are you going to do now, honey? You took my tree away. He said, oh, that's reading wrong. And I said, no, it's not reading wrong. You took the shade tree out that blocks the hot sun, and it's beaming on my garage and the door, and it's hot, and you've messed up my whole life. He said, well, go smoke on the front porch.
Amen. There you go.
I said, I have to get dressed to do that. He goes, sorry about your bad luck. Oh my God.
God forbid you got to put clothes on. Jesus.
I don't like clothes. I don't like shoes. I don't like
No,
clothes.
it's not late enough to talk about that yet.
Well, it's after 9 o'clock Eastern, so yeah.
Oh, wait, it's 9:30 Central. So, yeah, go ahead.
There
Rick.
you go.
No, normally,
Prime time.
but then, I mean, so it got warm out today in the 70s, and then all of a sudden the sun went down, and I don't know what it is right now, but it dropped. Today was very, very nice out. Very comfortable.
Okay.
But I'm North Florida, so I can't be that. Weren't you warm today? Roxanne, Eddie? Didn't you have warm weather?
It is a balmy 65 degrees here in South Louisiana.
I went out.
Rain
when,
possible tonight. So
I went
thank you,
outside.
Texas, for sending that over.
I went to do a pickup at Kroger, so it was in the 50s here. Did the pickup, turned around, came back. Alice came out. We both brought the stuff in, so I didn't spend much time out there. But I kept my windows closed when I drove down and back. I'm in shorts and a. This is all I had. This is like fleece. Nothing, nothing major. I do need to keep myself covered because my heart ain't gonna take none of this crap. So yes, I felt a little cool. Polly, what's up? And
Hey, Paul.
it felt a little cool. And then later in the evening, I said, "Wait a minute." I went out and didn't play Powerball. So me and Alice went. We picked up a pie for her, and while I was waiting for the pizza to be done, I played my numbers. She went into the gas station store next door, played the numbers, came back in the car. I moved over a few spots in front of Domino's. That's when PK Ryan was doing the ice cream video that he was doing. And hi, baby. And she's up to something. What are you up to, babe? Yeah. She just completely ignored me.
Hi, Alice.
Alice!
Looking at
It
the
got
crew.
up to 62 today in Georgia, but it's 44 now.
Oh, no, we got nice and it was comfortable outside.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Howdy.
She's saying, I thought you were getting off early tonight, Eddie.
No. He ordered something and I was trying to put together and I got one of the drawers together and now I lost a bag of screws. So that's what I'm looking for. That's why I was walking back and forth trying to reach Facebook.
Like I'm gonna give you any of my screws. Sometimes I need to see you.
See you later, Eddie. You have a good night.
No.
Eddie's got to go, y'all.
No, he don't. He could stay. I just got to find the screws. Anyway,
Well, you better
check
get
my
up.
head. My head's screwed on.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's busy with something else.
Huh?
Reach down there and make sure you take Eddie's tool with you. That needs something to put them screws in with.
Ooh, baby, come here. What? What? That kind of screw is coming
Shame
later.
on you, Eddie. Shame on you.
What did I do? I didn't do
This is
nothing.
a family channel 3 hours ago.
3 hours ago. You got that right. 3 hours ago. Saturday night is my night, so after 9 p.m., anything happens. Yeah, man. So yes. So we waited, and pizza came out, and came back home, and I was feeling a little chillier. Now it's 44 and clear now, so it's not too bad. But no, it hasn't been like really warm yet. But those days are coming. Don't worry. January and February usually gets a little cooler here too, so we'll see.
Yeah, it'd be cooler.
Yep.
Well,
It was warm
last-
here.
last January-
Pumps.
last January, I had 10 inches of snow at my house.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, we did too.
Yeah, I know you did.
It was crazy.
And like I'm literally like 30 miles from the Gulf of Mexico, man. And
Oh, lordy.
she
I
found
There you go.
The screws. I had to get down on my hands and knees.
Oh, no.
Eddie, you know what? Eddie did that just because he wanted to watch.
Mm.
Da, 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 da.
I don't know, Sean. What was
Turn
that
your
word?
camera off, please, if you must.
If I must want.
We
Don't
don't
be
want to watch.
Don't be jealous.
Yeah, they're doing it by the bag full of DeLugos. That's family size. Matt.
Who said
that's
that?
funny. Law Jones.
Oh,
Law Jones.
I will let it go because Lloyd Jones said it. So yes.
That's family
I hate
size.
that I cannot see the chat. It's driving me bonkers.
Well, I'm
That's
glad.
why I'm doing my dots. It's frustrating me that I can't see
You
it.
ought to see some of the stuff in this chat. It's funny.
Exactly. It's why I've done whatever it was. I've blocked myself out of a lot of things.
Well, you need to have your
Oh,
phone on one and your tablet on one, and you can see the chat from one.
I think Sean's talking about snow.
No,
Yeah.
we
I
haven't
can't
got any.
I can't read my phone. I guess I could put my
Mine's going in
phone.
the ocean and having fun on Christmas Day, and we're all bundling up freezing.
I've been on a cruise out of Jacksonville that we froze our tails off. And I don't think it was the January. We've been on January. We usually like to cruise out January and
And it's
February.
like last year, I've said it 100 times. Being in the Army, I've shoveled snow in Colorado Springs. I've shoveled snow in Grafenwehr, Germany. I've shoveled snow in Yeonju-go, Korea. I've shoveled snow in Fairbanks, Alaska. I have never shoveled snow in South Louisiana until last year. And it was 10 inches of it. You know what I mean? I'm like,
Crazy.
I had to go to my storage, and I actually had a snow shovel in there from travels that I picked up, and I just never got rid of it because I use it for sand too. And my mom was like, "Where'd you get that?" And I'm like, "Storage. Don't worry about it." And I shoveled off the sidewalks and all of that.
Well,
It was-
last year was the tornado came by and
Yeah,
messed up my house. And
yeah.
then shortly after that it was the blizzard, and I still had like tarps up because I had like holes in, my exterior walls, and I wasn't catching any breaks last year.
I mean, there are parts in the U.S. that don't ever see snow, but
Never say never.
but
No,
yeah,
never say
I'm
never. I mean,
I'm
it's
not
been
gonna lie.
over 30 years since they've had
Famous
snow here.
last words.
I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind it doing that every year because it only lasted for 3 days. 3 days it was gone. But I don't know. I liked it. I like getting out on the road and knowing how to drive in it, and nobody's out there. But nothing.
You're lucky because everywhere I've
open.
ever gone out on the roads in the snow, no one knows how to drive yet. They think they can drive,
No, they
and it's
No,
terrible
they don't.
driving.
They definitely don't. And I'm out there in a front wheel drive Camry just ripping around corners and,
My favorite though was in Nashville when I went back, used my GI Bill and went back to college, and I-65 is well, then it was 3 lanes. I don't know how many lanes it is now. But the center lane was the only one moving. And it's the sky's clear. There's just some snow on the Outer Banks, and we're just sitting at a dead set. And I'm got my window cracked down, and I'm smoking a cigarette. And all of a sudden, I hear this guy go, "This is bullshit." And he gets out of the car and he falls on the ground. And I said, "It's black ice." I thought the driver of his car was going to die because he was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. And I'm like, "Well, it's black ice, dumb shit. You have to stay in one lane, the one that's not, otherwise you just slide." And then everybody in 4-wheel drives kept trying. They thought, I know how to drive in snow. Well, underneath the snow is the black ice. So if they would go and they think they're getting a little further, and then all of a sudden they go sliding down and crash right into all the other four-wheel drives down in the little ravine down there. They were like, I don't know, 30 SUVs down in the ravine, and I'm like, what? You saw four down there. You know, at one point there were only four. What made you think that you could do that on black ice? There's no traction. There is no traction. You're not going to make it.
No. I don't care how good of a driver you are on the snow and ice. Black ice, you got no chance.
You can't stand on it, let alone try and move a car on it. Yeah. It was the guy though that stepped out and went. I mean, he stepped out, hadn't even gotten his second leg out, and was down on the ground. It's like
Night Paul.
Black ice. Black ice. You know that movie Topic? It's like Black Ice.
Yeah, the coldest one of the coldest places I've ever been was Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri.
Oh, that's a shithole. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And there was one day they sent me up there to go to investigator school, and it snowed really bad, and it was like, I don't know, minus 20 something degrees one day, and so they canceled all the classes, but I had to get somewhere, and I walked out, and I'm getting in my car. And I make it all the way over there. I had to like take baby steps, to get there because I didn't want to slip and fall. And I put my hand on the door handle, pulled on it, and I ended up underneath my car. I mean, just
right.
I already saw you. I already saw you when you said you grabbed the door handle. I knew where you were.
I just disappeared right under the car. So then I got to climb out in uniform. And then I get out and I'm looking around like hoping nobody saw me, and then just slunk away.
It sucks. Fort Leonard Wood sucks.
I would have been laughing.
Fort Leonard Wood was man, it was crazy.
Shithole, Mike. The word you're looking for is shithole.
Well, but I don't know though, because I've been to Fort Leonard Wood.
You were up there for school. I was there for like basic training.
Yeah, well, that might be the difference.
Recommend.
It wasn't as bad as like Fort Dix. I don't know. Fort Dix was pretty bad.
Yeah, New Jersey.
Bliss. Yeah.
I've been to Fort Bliss, but never in the wintertime.
Yeah, but with a name like that, it would be, yeah.
Yeah.
It was blistering when I was there. It's crazy story with my military career. Being in South Louisiana, Ron, that's Fort Polk. Being in South Louisiana, I figured, I'm going to join the Army and I'm going to get the hell out of this heat, right?
Yeah.
Where's the first place I go? Fort Leonard, Missouri. For 9 months. July, starting in July. Get done with that, go to Fort Knox, Kentucky. Get done with that, get stationed at Colorado Springs. Fort Carson, Colorado Springs. I'm like, yeah, I'm out of the heat. I was there for about 60 days. And I'm on a plane in 1993 going to Somalia.
Oh.
Spent 6 months over there. Came back. Middle of 93. Got to spend the end of 93, most of 94. 1995. Guantanamo Bay, Cuba. Got to spend 6 months down there. My re-enlistment came up in 96. Come back to Colorado Springs. I re-enlist. I said, I'm going to fix them. I re-enlisted to go to Alaska. All right? On purpose. I get to Alaska, so I'm getting away from this heat. I'm tired of it. I got there in June. Right? June of 96. July of 96, we're on a plane coming back to South Louisiana to Fort Polk for jungle training in July. Spent 45 days down here. I'm like, I'm getting tired of this shit. Go back to Alaska. We're up there for 2 years. Yeah, 2 years. I was up there for two solid years, and then we come down on orders. We're going to Sinai, Egypt, in '98.
Man.
Went to Sinai, Egypt, '98 to '99. 100 and yeah, pretty much everything. Yeah, 100 and go fuck yourself. All right, that's how much. That's how the temperature was. We came back from that, and then my enlistment ended. I'm like, I can't get away from heat. Might as well go home and embrace it, you know. So then I got out after that.
I thought I was going to spontaneously combust. I was in Balad Air Base in Iraq, and I'm wearing the full body armor, everything. And I mean, there was just no escaping the heat anywhere. And I mean, I felt like any moment now I'm just gonna catch on fire. You know,
Dude, that was the same thing.
It was
That was the same thing in
just that
Somalia.
hot.
They're like, you're right on the. I think it was the Indian Ocean, I believe it is. I can't remember what ocean it was. On the Horn of like we called it the Horn of Africa. I know the horn's down at the bottom, but it was just a little
Right.
point to jet out where Mogadishu was. And like,
Right.
oh, it's a sea breeze all the time. Yeah, it's got a sea breeze that's like a dog breathing on you. Okay, all right. So it's 127 degrees in a day, and 70, maybe 80 degrees at night. Okay, that is a 40 to 50 degree temperature difference. You would literally freeze to death at night. That's how cold it was. You know, just that temperature drop. They're like, oh, but you know, you got the ocean breeze. I'm like, man, you could, yeah, ocean breeze, right? I got you.
Well, you know, Fort Dix caught me by surprise because I didn't associate that with being hot, you know, but we got up there in the summer.
Oh yeah.
And it was so humid and hot. And we would go to the range just all day.
Right.
And
Right.
I had to get up at like 3 or 4 in the morning to go to the armory to check out all the weapons and transport them over to the range and get set up. And then you got to have the safety brief before the sun comes up. And then when the sun comes up, everything kind of starts, and you're just out there all day, just shooting and shooting and shooting. And, you know, and so I don't know, the first day, I think it was the second day of just doing it over and over. And then I don't know, at one point we got to the part where you're shooting at night. And I don't know, I guess I was just having a heat stroke or something, because I was in line with my rifle getting ready to go back out. And I guess a couple of medics came up, started asking me questions, and I guess I wasn't even really like forming sentences. You know, my mouth was moving, but they're like, "Hey, man, you better come with us." You know, they grabbed my weapon,
Drink
and
water,
everything.
drink water, change your socks, take Motrin.
Yeah, they took me over to some like underneath some trees, started taking off all my stuff and bring me some Gatorade and stuff. It was crazy.
Oh, Denise, I know. I don't even want to talk about NTC, which is National Training Centers in Fort Ord, California. I don't even want to talk about the heat out there. Oh, it's disrespectful. It's bad. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Try it with about 80 pounds of gear on. It's not pleasant.
I was just happy I got to go to boot camp in San Diego, though. I caught a break there. So I was trying to avoid going to Great Lakes because I didn't want any part of that winter up there marching.
Oh man, when did you go to basic training? What year? What month?
That was February of '93.
Oh, dude, you'd have died in Great Lakes, man. You would have.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That
death.
They because that's what the recruiter was like because we went down to MEPS and we were getting everything ready to go, and you know they let you know there where you're going to be going, and they're like, oh yeah, you're going to go to boot camp in San Diego, and they're like, man, you caught a huge break. And I was like,
you just
and
found
then plus
the Lord.
they closed San Diego later that year, so that was even better.
I did my C school in San Diego.
Oh, really?
That was interesting. Co-ed dorms.
Yeah.
Uh, Wake up, someone's knocking on your door. You're like, what? And in walks a dude. Oh, I thought this was John's room, and I'm like, nah. Yeah, that was quite unique experience for me. I was not ready for California for sure.
Yeah, my ship was there too. Well, actually, my ship was my original orders. The ship was in Long Beach, but what they didn't tell me was that they were shifting the home port from Long Beach down to San Diego. So, and I was married at the time, so I go home on leave after boot camp, pack everything up, move all the way out to California, sign a year's lease on an apartment in Anaheim, and then like I check in on the ship, and everybody's like, oh, did you get an apartment? I was like, yeah, I'm in Anaheim, blah blah. And they're all just cracking up, like, oh, you idiot, we're changing our home port down to San Diego in 2 weeks. And I was like, man, so then I had to go, back to the landlady and like just shed tears, just to try to get out of that lease. And luckily she took pity on me and, let me break it. But I mean, I could have got orders and got out of it, but I was an idiot back then. When you're an E1, you don't know. You don't
See,
know
I never
nothing,
even
and nobody
even
tells you nothing.
even being an E1. Well, I lived in a barracks, so I was like an E3. But even when I had an apartment and we got deployed, I would put all my stuff in storage. And I'd tell the landlord, look, I can be deployed at any time. You can either hold the apartment for me that I'm not going to pay for, or you can rent it out to somebody else. It's no big deal. I can find another place to live. No, So I put everything in storage, and the 4 times I deployed, like for any amount of time, when I came back, 3 times the apartment was they held the apartment for me without charging me.
Oh,
They
that's
kind
nice.
of
That's
they
cool.
kind of held in the contract, but they didn't charge me for those months, which it's really rare, especially in
Yeah.
like Colorado and Alaska. It's really rare that happens. But I was just honest with him, said, look, I've been here for a year. I'm deploying for 6 months. I'm going to pull all my stuff out. You want to rent it to somebody, rent it. If not, but I'm not paying you while I'm gone,
Right.
because I would rather pay $57 a month for a mini storage than $400 a month for a damn apartment that I'm not using. So,
True.
and most of them were really cool about it, So
I got lucky when I joined. I was uh 28, so I wasn't the average E1.
no, you were an old woman.
Yeah, so I found out a lot of stuff
Eddie, you
because
laughed.
everybody talked to me.
I went through basic at 21. Oh, at 20. And they were like, dude, how old are you? Like, I will
Yeah.
smash your face in, dude,
Well, to try 28, yeah. Well, and
My
they're
time goes back
complaining.
to,
They're
my time
complaining
goes
that
back
they're
to when I was 18, because that's when I joined, but I was in that deferred entry program.
late entry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, delayed entry till the school that I enlisted for open. But I went through
At
all
least
that.
you were smart to do that. I mean, a lot of people don't even know to hold out for school because you don't want to be undesignated.
I was.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go.
And I can, yeah, you don't want to be, you don't want to go that route. I believe me, I regretted it, but I mean, I wanted to get out of town.
Did you know
No.
that?
Yeah, I knew because my dad had been in the Navy. And,
Oh, so
so
you put
I had a
you
school.
only have yourself to blame on that one.
Yeah, I did. I did it to myself. I mean, but I was getting tired of, I don't know. I was living with my parents, and they were getting tired of me bumming around. and I wanted to get out
Man,
of
that'll
there.
make you join the military right there.
Yeah, and so
Oh,
my
yeah.
dad was on my case. He was on my case every day. You know, look at it.
Right.
Look, there's the bum. Look at the bum. You know.
Oh,
And I was like,
try
"Oh."
this, try this. I'm going through a divorce. I was going through a divorce after 7 years of marriage. My parents have been married 33 years. And so I'm telling my dad all the reasons why I'm leaving my husband because I was afraid I'd go back to him. I said, so, and like 3 weeks into me staying at home, I come home and he's not there and no, he's there and mom's not there. And I said, where's mom? And he said, well, she's not coming home until I talk to your brothers. I asked her for a divorce. He said, you helped me understand that you can't live with someone that you don't like anymore.
Wow.
Oh, so now I've got my mother. Um, so he leaves and she comes home and she's miserable. I mean, I'm understandably miserable. And I'm miserable because I'm also going through divorce, but I also now have my parents going through a divorce, and now I feel to blame for it. So I joined the Navy.
Yeah, there you go.
I got out. And
Yeah,
I became a jet mechanic because it was something totally bizarre. It was like, let's do something you've never done in your life that's so out of character.
Let's go fix airplanes. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
went
what it is.
undesignated, and I hated. As soon as I got to
Oh
the
yeah.
ship, I quickly realized the mistake. But then it's too late, you
Yes.
know, and then you're stuck. And so the only thing I could do was just work, you know, work my butt off and keep my mouth shut and do what I'm told. And you know,
Find a
I tried.
mentor. Did you find someone that helped you
Well,
through the,
and
no,
kind
no,
of
really?
sort.
Yeah,
Well,
that's,
it's a rough. I mean, deck department was a rough world,
well,
and
and they didn't want, no one wants you to know something that's the bad
no,
thing about the Navy.
it's
If they
competitive.
had to go through it,
Competitive.
you have to go through it.
Yeah,
So they're
yeah.
not going to tell you how to get out of not having to go through that.
I
I
just
got lucky because I was older, and so I was gravitating more towards the teachers and stuff like that. So I'd be talking with them, and that's when I learned a lot of the secrets. Like for example, since I went to sea school in California and I got orders in Virginia at Norfolk, they said, don't take the shuttle. Tell them you're driving cross country. So instead of having, 2 days of travel, I had a whole week of travel plus per diem. And I
yeah,
just jumped on my American Airlines pass and flew to Brownsville, Texas, and spent some time helping Red Cross with the Brownsville crossings at that time. That was back in '98, and they were having all that. But Brownsville was a mess. Anyway, then I flew home and picked up my car and drove from Nashville to Norfolk. And it
yeah.
told me it took 2 weeks, and I got paid, so it worked.
Well, yeah,
But
yeah. You're only supposed to drive like
learning
300
those things,
miles.
I was getting tips, but it was because I was older, and so people that I was hanging around with were older, but they were also higher up in rank, just because that's who
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't have anything in common with the 17-year-olds. I had fun with the 17-year-olds, but
Well, what saved me is I kind of befriended because there was one chief that everybody hated. He was old school, crusty, been in a million years, cuss everybody
That's the one
out.
you want to be friends with because he knows everybody and he
Yeah,
knows
well,
everything.
well, see, I kind of like I worked my ass off for him, and well, excuse my language, but
yeah,
and
you're talking to a sailor.
and you know,
And a
I would
grunt.
listen to his sea stories after work, you know, and I would ask him questions like, hey, chief, tell me about the, you know, and so he started helping me get on my qualifications and my
Yes.
evals went way up, and course, I caught flack for it because they're all Chiefs boy. Well,
Oh, yeah.
There's the Chiefs boy, but then I made rank, and then I wasn't necessarily bulletproof, but I had a really strong ally, and I got, there was some times when I probably should have got wrote up because of some chicanery in some
Chicanery.
reports.
Love that word. Love
But
that word.
But when it came time when they tried to write me up, he would come in. Yeah, he's not getting rid of. And people were mad, but but I survived. That was my survival tactic.
Yeah.
And then I switched into being a sonar tech after that tour duty, and that was like a whole other world. Working in air conditioning and electronics, and then I became a master at arms the last 10 years, and that was a whole other ball game.
I live in Jacksonville.
No, I haven't sailed out of Jacksonville.
Never saw that.
Now you're talking. Are you cruising on the NCL or are you cruising on Jacksonville on Carnival?
Isn't that Carnival?
I cruise a lot out on the Elation out of Jacksonville. I've been on her 16 times now. I've been out of Jacksonville probably 25 times.
Oh, NCL Dawn.
Yeah, the Dawn. I have not been on NCL. It's one I want to try. I know the port.
Did you get a solo studio cabin? Because I got one on the Viva, and I watch videos on it. And matter of fact, I watch your channel on it too. Well, maybe not on a solo cabin, but I watch his NCL stuff. He's got some good stuff over there. But yeah, I can't wait for the NCL Viva with a solo studio cabin. Can't wait to try that.
I've never been on a solo, but I would like to film it. Uncle Dave, you don't mind?
$25 a person. You come on, film all you want.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. December 10th, you got a solo cabin from Casino. Ooh.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't wait. I can't wait. I've already been looking at other NCL cruises so I can do one before the Boost cruise.
All I can tell you about cruising out of Jacksonville, they have the dog that does the little rundown. Everybody gets sniffed. Their carry-ons get sniffed by the dog. And then once you get through that, you have to climb up the 6 floors to get to the 6th deck of the ship. So if you get winded, you might want to ask if you can have some assistance, and they have no problem. They've got scooters, and they also have wheelchairs that they will push you up. I just recommend you tip whoever it is that helps you out. And if you get halfway up and you're winded, and I've had that happen, they'll ask you, "Are you okay? Do you need help?"
That's nice.
Yeah, they will immediately ask you. There's someone stationed at each of the ramps, but we share the same terminal as NCL now.
That's awesome.
They need those guys with the rickshaws.
Casino at Seas voucher with $250 cruise next, $209 out of pocket. Shit, I'd be all over that too.
Dave, are you gambling now? Are you getting the casino offers
From who?
from Carnival?
I get four offers a day. Drinks
Okay.
all over the ship and all of that kind
Okay,
of stuff.
have you tried UR Comp yet?
Yeah, I sent some stuff over there. But
Because like for example, MSC, it's completely free. Plus they give you cash and drinks, and that covers. I mean, you don't pay it. Technically, they're paying you No, wait, you pay a $500 deposit, you get the $500 back.
Yeah, so
So
you're
it
paying
is.
tax and port fees.
So you're getting free drinks, and you're getting the whatever
I've
they
been,
give you in cash.
they've
Free
been,
play.
they've been, Carnival's been peppering me so much. I'm tired of seeing it in my inbox. I've just been deleting them. I mean, I could go
Well,
back and pull.
if you're not ready to book, if you don't need a cruise, I delete mine too. If you're not ready to book a cruise, then why read it?
You want me to send them to you, Eddie? You want me to send you my offers?
Are you trying to say the ramps aren't too bad? No, they're not that bad, but they can be. I mean, if you like,
Shit.
I went on a cruise. One of my cruises, it was like 2 weeks after I'd gotten out of the hospital, and it was rough. But I wanted to walk it myself because it was just what I wanted to do. But I obviously got very pale. My husband even said, "Are you sure?" I said, "Yeah, it's almost there. I can see it. It's around the corner. One more ramp." But
Denise, you
it's
and Dwayne need to come on down and get a po' boy and some beignets. Just come on down. It ain't that far.
so now that Ron and Denise, now that you know how many times I've actually been out of Jacksonville, are you shocked that I still cruise on the Carnival Elation? Because it started out with the Fascination, and then it changed to the Elation, and then it went to the Ecstasy, and then it went back to the Elation. The Fascination never came back. It
I
finally
don't
went.
know. I don't know if that's such a great deal because I mean, yeah, I guess maybe it is, but I know they went up on a drink package
Yeah.
$12 per person per day, so it's like $82 a day just for the drink package. And with NCL, I got unlimited drinks. One included specialty dining, the basic Wi-Fi, and 50% off excursion for like $230. So I mean, yeah,
Yeah, can't beat that.
I mean, yeah. And then, Mike, I don't know if you knew you use the VA.
Yeah, well,
Do you have
sometimes.
do you have an ID Me account?
Yes.
You can use that on NCL, and you get 10% off the bottom line when you book with NCL.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Ron from PK Adventures, I mean Ryan, shout out Ryan, PK Adventures. He told me to do that, and it dumped about $200 off my bottom of the line cruise fare. Another thing
That's
I like
good.
about
How did
NCL.
wait, I need to know this because I really want to try the NCL out of Jacksonville.
All right, well, you go make an ID Me account.
I have one. I mean,
All
I
right,
think everybody that's in the military
okay,
has one.
okay, simmer down, sister, simmer down. So what you do is you go log into your ID Me account, then you go to benefits, and you scroll down till you find NCL Cruises, NCL Cruise Line. You click on that, and you register that through NCL, and any NCL cruise you book is 10% off.
That's a
Okay.
good deal.
Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know.
And what I like about NCL is you can finance the damn drink package too. Because that more at sea, that's included with, that's the bottom line. That's what you get 10% off of. Save me $200. I'm not mad at them.
Yeah, I like that upgraded bubbles package. I don't know how long it'll be
There you
that
go,
low.
Eddie. Good shout out, Eddie. Good shout out. That's the guy right there. Ryan Parker, PK Adventures.
All right.
So you saw that before I did by a long time. I don't know what's wrong with my iPad. It's doing weird things. right before the reason that I was late coming in was because I was outside trying to figure out why I was blocked out of an account that I go to every day.
Oh, I didn't know that. Gold Star First Responders Appreciation Cruise.
Hell yeah.
Where is it? Out of where? It's got to be out of Port Canaveral.
I don't care where it's out of, as long as it's not out of Australia. I mean,
Oh, my husband will only drive to Port Canaveral.
pay for choose with uplift or affirm.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, one of these days I want to.
Inquiry minds want to know, Sean.
They're still working on it.
Just typing. One of these days I want to cruise out of New Orleans. I haven't done that.
I had so many opportunities and just never did, and I'm kicking my butt now because my husband won't drive for 10 hours. We can fly.
Well, look, I've said this, Eddie will tell you, I've said this before on live. If you drive to New Orleans for a cruise, get your hotel. Matter of fact, get with me, get your hotel, not in the city. You get it in Metairie or Kenner out here, which is half the price of what you're going to pay in New Orleans. You want to go downtown, take an Uber.
Yeah.
Uber there, Uber home.
Well, my mom was in Gonzales, and my brother was in Baton Rouge, so
Yeah,
that's why I said I had the
Gonzales.
opportunity.
Gonzales is an hour away. When you the morning of your cruise, pick me up. We'll go to the port. I'll drop you off, and I will park your car at my house behind my locked 6-foot privacy fence, and it will stay there for the duration of your cruise. When you come back, I will take your car, go pick you up, you drop me off, and go do whatever you want to do.
Can I get the Uncle Dave suite, or is that
At the house?
I'll just sleep in the backyard.
You're
Just
gonna have to.
throw a sleeping bag out in the backyard.
Here's
I'm gonna put a tent up for you, at least a shelter
Yeah.
half. I mean, come on.
Here's what you do, Dave. You go buy one of those what do they call them? Big tough sheds. Put a shed in the backyard, put a little space heater in there and
Honestly,
2 cots, and there you go.
honestly, I've been in a market for a camper or an RV for a long time. So maybe I'll get one of those and put that all the way in the back, wire it, plumb it up, and then there you go.
Yeah, well, I could just throw an air mattress in the back of my truck.
No, I am not coming to Miami. Gosh. Someone has to
right, what
stay
you do-
and be
what you
in
do
the
is you
back
get-
for the live.
You go on Amazon and get you a truck tent that fits in your bed, and you just come park in the driveway.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
And then just like put the hose out next to the truck so I can hose myself down, you know.
No. You come in the house, take a shower, man. I'm not going to do that to you.
Give the neighbors a
I
shower.
don't recall the drive being that long because we were in New Orleans almost every night.
Denise, my mama don't cook. This Uncle Dave going to cook.
Oh,
Hey, Sean.
G'day, Mob.
Hey, Sean.
Howdy.
How we doing, Mob? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There we go. So how we doing, Mob?
Who?
Yeah.
How we doing?
Good.
Chicago and Green Bay are tied 16 all, 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, but when are you going to play real footy?
Footsie?
There's 10 in my house.
You guys had some
Everybody's
questions.
eating, and now I'm hungry.
You guys had some questions about that cruise we're thinking about in 2028.
Yes.
Yeah, where's it? What port's it going out of?
We don't have any itineraries yet.
Talking.
Make sure it's out of Port Canaveral.
Oh, so you want to fall out of bed and onto the ship, do you?
No. My husband won't drive anywhere. I mean, we're in Jacksonville, so you could do out of Jacksonville, and then, oh my gosh, yeah, that would be perfect. But it's too small a ship, I think.
Well, it depends. We're looking at NCL right now as the
If you're looking at NCL is cruising out of Jacksonville. That's a
in
good one.
that case, because you're coming out of Jacksonville, no. If I've got to fly all the way across to the US to get on a freaking cruise ship, you can go down to wherever.
Yes.
No, sorry.
I mean,
I
I've
don't
done it.
like sailing. I don't like Miami at all. Even if we're not sailing out of there, I don't like going down to Miami.
I fly to LA to get on a ship.
Dude, I will catch a flight to Afghanistan to get on a cruise ship, okay?
Now, Dave, come on, Dave,
I don't know
don't
about that.
bullshit it. Don't bullshit a bullshitter, okay? You won't even fly down to Australia to get on a cruise ship. Come on, give me a break.
I don't have any cruises out of Australia.
I just gave you one earlier on, New Year's Eve 2026. The 29th of December 2026 out of Brisbane on the Great Barrier Reef.
That's
That's
Maybe.
awesome.
Ralphie's
Maybe.
going to be on that one.
What ship is that?
It's the Carnival Luminosa.
Luminosa. Is that the one that's like similar? What is that similar
Yeah,
to? Like the
Financia,
Spirit class?
It's an ex.
Fuel cost the ship.
It's an ex Costa ship.
Right. But I
Oh, that's
mean,
right.
Is it like similar to say
Ferenzi.
the Spirit class or?
It's a
No, I
Spirit-
think it's
I believe
closer
it
to
is a
like
Spirit
a Vista class, I think.
Okay.
I think it's the Vista
No.
class.
It's the Spirit. It's Spirit. It's yeah.
Oh yeah, Bill. I think Bill was on that one a couple times.
Yep.
It wasn't just that it was the Luminosa is a small. Oh wait, no, the Luminosa is the one we just acquired. Don't ask me. Sorry. Sorry. Pay no mind to the crazy lady making tea.
Oh, making tea, that's cool.
That's what I'm doing.
She wants to go honky tonky with mom.
Honky donkey.
Well, come on down. Check us out.
What's up, Chris?
G'day, Chris. How you doing, buddy?
What's this thing? Everybody get on Miami. What's the business here? What the?
I don't have a
don't-
problem with
I don't-
Miami.
I don't have a problem with Miami. I just can't speak Spanish.
Hmm.
Okay.
Funny thing is, it's not Spanish you need to speak down there.
Well, it is, unfortunately, because
No, there's a lot of other than Spanish down there.
Oh yeah.
I can tell you about the 3 Ubers that I had in Miami. They're not all Spanish.
Oh no, you're right. Not for Ubers.
Yeah, well, when we were down there, we couldn't even go into a Walgreens. You go into a Walgreens, they wouldn't understand you. I went to a not Hungry Jack's, Burger King. That's it. I have to think. Went into a Burger King and I waited 20 minutes, and nobody even attended to me. I went into Macca's, and the guy attended to me real quick. But the surprising thing for me is, say a Big Mac burger here versus a Big Mac burger at Macca's in the US. Our burgers are bigger than yours.
I believe it. I don't doubt it.
Oh, I don't know. Anyway.
Well, the burgers
So,
here
Eddie,
are
are
all,
you
you
happy?
know,
Eddie, are you
they're all
happy
like
you found the
smash.
screws? Sorry, Mike.
no, it's no problem.
Say again.
I said, are you happy you found the screws?
Oh no, Alice is having that ship on the cruise.
Eddie don't care about them screws. Alice cares about them screws.
Oh, okay, yep.
She
Okay,
found
I'm
him too,
with-
so.
I'm with
And
you.
he
on
got
that.
some.
bag of 'em.
But see, the thing is Eddie got some smooching and some booty grabbing out of the deal because she come over to see him. I already know, Eddie. Dude, I was married for 23 years. I already know.
You heard
I
you.
already
She's
know.
laughing her ass off.
Mate,
It's
I
like,
told
baby,
you.
thank you so much.
I told you to get a room, but no, you didn't listen.
I'm in a room right now.
Let me see. Ross is there, Sean. It's not about the size; it's about how you make it wiggle. Oh, wait a minute. What are you talking about?
Hold on, let
Oh.
me play something for Chris.
So, my question to all you military folk:
Military what?
even if
Oh.
you didn't have,
Oh, folks. Okay.
even if you didn't have the itinerary on board right now, which is what we're trying to get sorted, and we know it's going to be out middle of early next our fall, your spring. Would you be interested in partaking?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah. Out of Miami on NCL all day long.
Awesome.
Yes, sir.
Because what we're looking to do is, and we're gonna ask you folks to do this. Number one, we are looking for sponsorship, but number two, we are looking for we want to put 10 recipients on board that cruise.
Wow.
Chris, we completely understand. Go win big.
Good luck.
Yep. Yeah, Ross. We're talking about burgers here.
It's a family show.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it
You
was
might
an
say
hour and
it's
a half ago.
no,
Yeah.
no. It's still 15:22 here, so don't give me that nonsense.
Sure.
Yeah, so we're looking at putting 10 recipients on board. So if you know of anybody, I mean, you guys have all cruised. If you know of anybody, and Roxy's played this game before and she's been successful with it. If you know of anybody who has never had the opportunity, whether it's for financial reasons or it's they're disabled or they're the carer of somebody disabled, just put a 2 to 5 minute video together nominating them and put it up to the board, and we will have a look at them, sir.
I have somebody I thought about in the year or two that I've had anything to do with Helping Hands for Cruising. It is someone that I'm not going to spill the whole thing, but it's someone that I knew when I was younger, and she's married, kids. She had breast cancer and lost both of her breasts, and her and her husband are doing what they can to make the living that they have. So yeah, that would be somebody that I would want.
Yeah,
That
stick
would
it
be
in a
somebody
video.
I'd like to nominate.
Stick it up in a video, and then that way it gets put up to the board. The board makes a decision.
Yeah. I know it's her and her husband at home. I don't know if they still have kids at home. I haven't talked to her for a minute, but she's helped out myself and another friend of mine years ago. And yeah, I think they would enjoy it. They would deserve it. I've talked to her. I've asked her if she ever been on a cruise. She's no, never have, can't afford it. I'm like, bingo. Okay. So
how many How many people would you know that would be Gold Star that would be in the same boat?
Oh man, Gold Star families. I don't think I know any, to be honest with you.
Mike?
I don't.
Well, me personally, I don't think I know anybody.
Laurie, you got any contacts?
I don't think so.
I mean, you know, I don't know. There's the vet center that I go to from time to time for, you know, we do like group therapy for, you know, Iraq and Afghanistan vets, and I don't know. I could put the word out over there, and I don't
You know
know.
what?
Maybe they know some people.
I mean,
We
yeah. I
would-
mean, like I use the VA here in New Orleans. I can find them. You know,
We
I
would-
can find some.
We would honestly
Yeah, see, I don't
appreciate
even use I don't use the VA or anything like that. And we stopped doing the fleet reserves because I don't drink anymore. So going and shooting pool, that's about the only thing that I had to quit doing that was one of my favorite pastimes, but makes me want to have a beer.
So we would appreciate it if you would approach your VAs, because, well, like I said, we're trying to get 10 recipients on board that cruise,
Right.
and we're trying to fill as many cabins as we possibly can, but it does come with money. So we're looking at all sources of funding and support and all that sort of stuff. So let's make at least 10 families happy.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, that would be cool. That would be really cool.
Like I say, it's still early days. We still got planning to do, but the people that are involved, we're definitely excited about where we're headed. And we just want to get the word out as many as possible. Just get it done. Get it done.
Cool.
Have you anything that like we can share on our page that if you make a video or something that we can share on our Facebook page might reach more people? I would do that
As soon
because
as
I
we
still
have,
have a lot of military people on my Facebook. I'm still
Yeah.
in contact.
Yeah,
with
me
them,
too.
or
I've
they-
got the majority of the people I served with on my Facebook.
as soon as we've got the itinerary set, we will be blasting it out there to everyone.
yeah, once I get that, because I can share it
also
once a
reach
week.
out to some of the nonprofit vet organizations that are connected to the VA
Mhm.
and get with them and you know they can help promote it too.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
the
that'd
Wounded Warrior Project.
Wounded
Yeah.
Warrior. I'm in a Facebook group here. It's Louisiana Vets, and it's veterans in Louisiana from all branches.
Awesome.
You know, so yeah,
We-
Oh,
We also don't want to forget about the first responders, like, for example, the guys that dealt with 9/11 and so forth.
Yes.
Right, right.
We,
Well,
we want them. We want them on board as well.
not just 9/11, but any first responders. if you
Agreed.
ask me,
Agreed.
because
I
you
just
know,
use it as an example.
we did what we had to do because our country told us to. Those people do it because they want to.
Correct.
You know what I
oh
mean?
yeah, I know
That's-
somebody that was in the war and had his legs blown off. I just remember
Yeah,
that.
well, it's not just that. I mean, how many people do you know that were running to a burning building to save a cat? Yeah, or save a dog. Selfless. These guys and females just go, and there is no stop. You know, your firefighters, your policemen. You know, that go out and face this shit
Paramedics.
every day. They don't know if they're coming home.
Paramedics.
Paramedics.
Yeah.
Yeah. firemen, EMS. I mean, hell, you want to go that far? Teachers.
Yep.
You know, the forming of our youth to take over. You know.
Well, looking at some of the youth that are coming out today, I've got a big question mark about that one.
Yeah.
No,
well,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No.
I think that has more to do with the parenting than it is the teachers. The teachers are having to take up do what the parents are not doing at home.
Yeah.
Right.
G'day, Rick.
It's not because
Hey,
they
Rick.
have to work. Two people in the
Rick.
family have to work.
Yeah,
Rick.
home life does have a great deal to do with what's coming out there as well.
Yeah.
I want you all to know that the governor is here.
The governor has arrived.
That's right.
When you use the word governor, can you pronounce it correctly? Governor?
Governor.
Governor.
The governor's here.
Yeah.
I've been watching a lot of
Is that-
Dickens, Charles Dickens movies lately because of Christmas, so I've been hearing that governor quite a bit.
Yeah, well, the only governor I know comes from the UK, you know, you know, where the
Yeah, I
Far
hear
King
the
lives.
UK version.
Yeah.
But Dave, I used to be, when I worked in refineries, I used to be the battalion chief for the Mercy Response Crews. And yeah, I saw some crazy stuff, man. And we responded to other plants who in the Houston region, whenever they had fires and explosions and stuff like that, we responded to help them out with their putting out their fires and stuff like that. And we saw some bad stuff, man. Woo!
There's some bad stuff out there, but you know what? There's also some good. And at the end of the day, we want to try and do some good.
Definitely. Yes.
Hey, everybody. Unfortunately, I have to blast off. I have some few things I need to take care of around the house.
Yeah, that's your excuse. It's only because Rick
Okay.
came in, but we understand.
no.
That's fine.
No, tell
Dave,
my mom
good
that.
seeing you again,
I'll see how
buddy.
you act. You see how you act when a 93-year-old woman comes at you with a belt. I don't think so, Chief.
Yeah.
So-
It's good
All right.
seeing you again, Dave. I really
All right,
appreciate
night,
seeing you.
guys.
Take it
Appreciate it.
easy.
Thank you, everybody. See
Cheers.
y'all soon.
Yes, sir.
Merry Christmas. All right, let's talk about him now.
I had all Texas people here in the middle. I had,
Yeah.
of course, mayor here in Houston. Then I have the governor of Galveston. Then I have the top chief from Dallas, which was Uncle Dave. You know, because might as well make him a Texan with his accent and his attitude. He's definitely a Texan. So, but he lives in Louisiana. So,
He definitely
You
doesn't
sound
have the
like an Indian
coon
anyway.
ass.
yep.
Ross, as soon as we've got some more details, I will reach out to Dean.
Yeah.
I'm just putting this out there at the moment.
Oh, that look good. Y'all are so tiny. Here we go. There we go. That looks better. What are y'all doing for Christmas? Are y'all hanging around in town or y'all on the road?
Well,
Staying home.
I was gonna go to Tennessee this weekend, but new grandson happens to pop up, and he took all over the weekend stuff.
Congrats.
So, yeah, no, not me, my sister-in-law. Just had a brand new grandbaby.
Yeah.
So things just went carapuca now on Thursday or Friday morning. So Alice says, we're gonna stay home for the weekend instead of going over there.
Yeah.
And we are planning to be here Christmas Day. She's off, so we'll be home. No morning quickie that day. Maybe I'll do one.
Oh, she's going to be so upset.
Two.
I am so sorry.
Yeah.
I can't think. It's hard for me to come to the show in the morning because I don't want to watch.
I'm gonna be cooking.
You don't want to
Lori, you gonna cook? I'm cooking. I'm
Morning
cooking shrimp.
quickie.
Oh,
I'm frying shrimp.
I saw you say that. Yeah.
no cooking.
Fried shrimp and okra. Yum.
So I'll probably go live
jealous.
after. We'll see what time I get up that day, and then on Thursday. Then for
Yeah.
New Year's, we're definitely going to be home. Especially my Miami Hurricanes are playing that December 31st night against those Ohio. So I'll probably watch the game, and then me and Alice will probably go live at before midnight, like we did a couple years back. We had a battleship game between ourselves, so we probably be playing some war games on with cards and stuff like that. Just have
Is
a
that what you
little-
call it now, Eddie? War
Yes.
game.
Yes.
Morning
Really?
is
Really? Ooh,
So
you naughty boy.
yeah,
Oh, sorry.
yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, and all that good stuff. So we'll see what happens that week, and then next morning. If she's working the next morning, it's gonna be up for the morning quick. But if she's off, then I'm gonna hopefully try to sleep as much as I can. Hold on. Yeah, the first. She's up the first. So yeah, no morning quickie that day either. She'll be home. I'll be morning quickie the night.
sorry, Alice. No morning quickie. Or maybe because you're off, she's off, you'll have a morning.
So,
We'll have a late snack.
As far as we're concerned, we've just come back from the Caribbean, so it's home. Keep the fires. Well, it's summer. Why would I keep the fires burning? But anyway, lunch with family on Christmas Day, and then Boxing Day, which is the day after Christmas, brunch with some mates.
Yeah, our baby daughter and her fiance are coming over to the house that day, and we're gonna have a good time. She's gonna bring some desserts that she's gonna make up, but I'm frying the shrimp and all the other stuff, and let's just have a great, relaxing day at home. So swap presents and stuff like that. So
That's the way it should be. A nice,
way it
relaxing
should
day.
be. The way it should be. You're right. I agree.
Cove Action, I just want to let you know that Saturday nights we're here at 9 p.m. Eastern, and we're usually here till midnight. Sometimes we might go a little bit more. You never know. I was not expecting to be this long tonight, being a last minute thing, because I was not going to be on today due to the trip to Tennessee. But since I'll stay home, I said, might as well pop it and see what happens. And I threw out the thumbnail out there, and thank God that you guys, came in. So that's why we're still here. Yeah, we usually till around midnight. Sometimes we go a little extra. So don't worry. One of these days, let me know. I could one of the Saturdays I could bring you in. Next Saturday, it's an iffy situation yet.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's going to happen now since it's New Year's Eve, New Year's week. So I don't know if everybody's going to be home or what. So we'll see how the week develops, and we'll probably do a thumbnail on Thursday, and send that out to whoever wants to be here, and we'll see what happens. We might get lucky again and get together and do this again. So yes.
Now, Eddie, I got a question for you, mate. Seeing as I'm in here now, are you going to go for another 2.5 hours?
I don't see why not. I mean, it's not up to me. This is a team situation deal. So yes, if Ricky was here, forget it. We'll be here till 6 a.m.
Where is Ricky? Is he on cruise?
He's in Galveston right now, and he'll be cruising
he's
tomorrow
crazy.
morning.
Yeah.
So yes,
Poor Rick.
he's taking Princess tomorrow morning.
He's gonna have a blast on Princess.
Oh yeah. I told him that. I mean, enjoy. He says, "Oh, no, I'd like to come from the ship and hang out." I say, "Dude, just enjoy the cruise."
Yeah, he needs to, every now and then you really have to take the time to just enjoy. But Larry and I have trouble doing that ourselves, taking the time just to enjoy it together instead of spending all the time in the casino.
That's awesome, Denise. That's awesome.
Oh, that is cool.
It's time for family. It's time for
Yeah.
family.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, we do FaceTime with family.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm not going to do my show this week. I'm thinking about not doing it next week. Wait till the 1st of January to come back. Right now, I just think it'll give everybody a chance to spend time with their families and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that's what it's all about, So, Lori, I appreciate your what you sent me and all that. It was so beautiful. I have it on
It
the
was
counter.
fun
I have
making.
I have it on my counter right now, right next door,
Ah,
in the kitchen. So it's in a prominent location.
well, that's the kind.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
really wasn't sure they were going to survive mailing, but
It did
I
very
went ahead
well.
and just did it.
It looks great. It came through very good condition. Beautiful. And I love
Yeah,
the symbol.
I've seen a lot of. I tried to buy a stamp that I could stamp something there, but it was too small. So I wrote everybody's cards. So
Right. I it's I've been this month has been, I don't know, I'm speechless. What's happened with my channel this month? I mean, I have achieved, what I've been working so well, not that so much, but okay. Eddie. But it's just, I reached the marks I've been shooting for, the goals, and it started it, and YouTube's put me into a different category now where I can sell memberships now, and
that's
it's a
nice.
lot of fun. I started
Good.
doing some stuff for the membership group. I put out my Christmas videos today or yesterday.
I saw that today.
Yeah, thank you. And I did a couple of videos today. I did like a little kind of thing for New Year's resolutions video for cruisers. It hit me as I was driving to Galveston this morning. I was driving down to Galveston this morning and it hit me. So, I need to do a New Year's resolution for cruisers. I don't know why that popped in my mind, but it did. So I did that today, and I thought it'd be a lot of fun. So
Yeah.
that and the video about, I tell you what, I'm wondering, haven't heard more about it, as far as cruise lines pulling away from the Southern Caribbean because of all the crazy stuff going on down there, of all the Navy ships and all the stuff blowing up things down there and all that. I wonder, I haven't heard any, but poor old Curacao, they're only 45 miles from Venezuela, and that's a neat people down there, real friendly. They're Dutch, and I'm afraid they're going to get us. Norwegian pulled out of there. None of the others have yet, but that's a big yet. I'm afraid the others are going to do it too. So,
And
I thought about that today in the video. Yeah.
let me clear something for Linda here, because as a restaurant in your area is open on Christmas, yes, Chinese restaurants are open on Christmas.
Our Chinese restaurants are open on Christmas. Yeah.
I checked the one near my house down here. Yes, they're open.
Especially in Brooklyn, because of our Hasidic Jewish areas. They're not celebrating Christmas like New Year's or Christmas like we do. So they go there to eat. That's one place they pack. And all the Chinese restaurants around, when we lived in Brooklyn, they all pack with Hasidic Jews eating. And me and I didn't have a problem. If we wanted something different that day, we didn't feel like cooking either. We went to the Chinese restaurant, ordered something, brought it home, and eat too. So yes.
There's a lot of families.
Yeah, sometimes you're tired of the leftovers from holidays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
a lot of families here do that as a traditional thing they do every year.
yeah. Yep. The streets get rolled up. Well, Linda, you're probably in a little small town, mostly whites, and that's what happens. So, we're in a major metro area.
I think most stores need to be closed on Christmas Day,
Right.
Christmas Eve, and
that's how I used to be in
Year's
Puerto Rico.
Day.
Puerto Rico, everything was shut down. on those days. And the day before, we used to be closed by noon, and everybody has the rest of the day to go out and do whatever they needed to do. Unfortunately, the government eventually changed. I think it was 96, 97. They decided to be open on those days. Thank you, Walmart and Kmart back then, because they wanted to be open those days to make more sales.
Mhm.
That's all it is. Make the bottom line.
Yep.
And even though Toys R Us is closed on Christmas Day, we were there at nighttime cleaning up the place and getting it ready for the 26th. I wasn't there, just the whoever, me and a few of the veterans. We had the night up, the night up anyway, because we were there early 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I used to live at the store during Christmas time, so when it came to those days having the day off, I earned my time to have the day off, no matter what. Even there was one time they tried to write me up because of it, because I didn't show up, and I said, "I'm not working on Christmas Day. I never worked on a Christmas Day in my 20 something years, and you think I'm gonna do it now? No." I was in Jacksonville putting some Power Wheels together for my godson and his two sister and brother. That one time that I missed on the I can't even remember the name of the place. So I could have told you, but that's why I drove from Miami and I spent the night before with them. And where the kids were sleeping, we were putting the Power Wheels together. Within the Christmas morning when they woke up, they have the two Harley Davidson bikes and Barbie Jeep ready to go. We had the first thing we did was start charging the batteries the day before, so they have plenty of time to go out there and run around and burn the batteries down and have fun. And I spent the whole day with them. When I went back to work the next day, they told me, "Oh, you're getting right up because you didn't show up yesterday." Well, don't even waste your time. I ain't signing nothing. So, and I earned my time to go up, and nothing else was said about it. I never got out road or nothing. A few years later, I moved on and I got out there. So,
unfortunately, down under, it does not feel very much like Christmas this year.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Oh, because of what's going on, what happened a couple of days ago, and we said,
Yeah.
yes, and yes. But we'll see how things go. How, things will move on, and history hopefully won't repeat itself, and better days are coming. I have to work on an Eddie of a pretty big project, so I'll catch you all later. Merry Christmas. All right, Cove Action. We'll see you during the week sometime. All right.
Merry
Thank you for-
Christmas.
yes, Merry Christmas. Thanks for stopping in. So I know more about Hanukkah. Hanukkah. Okay. Linda, she's on McBee.
I haven't watched the news in over a week.
Don't tell her that. Linda doesn't need to know anything about gifts and stuff like that. She's good enough already as it is. She'll be making some more stuff. She was talking about some angel that she was shown how to do the other day, and she's all happy about it. So she likes it. So she'll be making more toys and stuff. So we'll see. So Linda, it's a lot of other stuff. There's other religions. There's other different communities, and there's a lot of different stuff out there in the world. The bigger the city that you live in, the more you'll learn. That's why New York City is such a big pool of. I think it's technically in Brooklyn alone, it's about 80 to 90 different countries there. So it's a lot of stuff
Wow.
going on. Yeah, there's always something going on in Brooklyn. So. And the same thing in New York City. That every other weekend there's a parade from some country or something. So there's always something going on, and you get to learn a lot too. So yes, you want to learn drill? Okay, you sound like
That's easy.
A dreidel should be easy to make.
yeah. There you go. Like, and Russ will play with you. There you go.
The question is whether or not Ross will spin it from the top or spin it from the bottom.
That is true.
Knowing Ross, anything is possible. Texas, make up your mind, you know?
Nearly anything.
Oh, yeah, stop touching that button, all right? Yes, I'm talking to you, Governor.
Governor, stay where you are. I'm getting dizzy here.
Yes, yes.
Oh, what's he doing?
Every other word. I
In and out,
hate
in and out.
getting it back
Is
out.
he doing this? Oh, am I?
Back out.
I didn't even think. Is mine going crazy, Eddie?
No, you're okay.
Especially since I'm having to lean to get in the light.
Yeah, he likes playing with the button. That's what he's doing.
Everybody on the top row is fine. It's the bottom row. I'm getting dizzy. I feel like I'm on Bass Strait going from side to side.
to get that so that it would shine on my. I'm doing dark color right now
Ooh, excuse you.
Hang on a minute. If you're doing dark colors, why do you need light?
because I need to be able to see the.
Her eyesight's not that great. Say it.
Oh,
It's dark on dark. Very difficult.
The dark side of the moon.
Coco is a shiksa. Seriously.
I'm mad Vicky didn't make it in, or has she been? Did she ever come in the chat?
No.
I know she had a. It was
She's
going to
been
be an
jumping.
exhausting day for her.
Yeah, well, people are doing crazy stuff this weekend, and you're having a good time, and
Well, she's trying to close up her dad's condo and get it sold. So it's hard. It's memories. It's
Mhm.
just difficult. So draining is the word I was looking for. So a very draining experience.
Oh my God! Leave the poor dogs alone. Today, oh my Lord!
Which day is Christmas? What day of the week?
I believe it's Thursday.
Thursday.
Thursday coming up. Should be it. So it's the only day that I don't have a morning quickie so far, and no go live together either. I have no idea what's going to happen the rest of the day. Well, of course, I'll be making the schedule the day before for Thursday, so we should have an idea what's going on. We'll find out. I'll find out on Wednesday who's going to be on the regulars that are going to be on Thursday, if they're going to be or not. And then I'll probably as I get up later, hopefully as I get to sleep, and if I have some time in the afternoon, I'll probably pop in and do a quick live or something. Rub it in what I got for presents and stuff like that. So how much candy I got and all that good stuff. You know what I mean?
I have 2 presents under the tree.
Hey Eddie, y'all doing y'all
Each
show
brother.
this week?
Say that again.
Are you doing y'all show in the morning this week?
Through Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. So far,
Monday,
I
Tuesday,
know
Wednesday.
Jimmy's doing the morning cup of Joe Monday and Wednesday only. No
Okay.
Friday.
So
And
Right.
then I did send him the link for Tuesday. If he wants to come into the morning quickie, it's up to him. If he wants to pop
Right.
in. I think Ryan's going to be with me the first 3 days. I'm not sure about Friday yet, but I know
Yeah.
Thursday, definitely Thursday. It's a no-no. I don't have a schedule on my own thumbnails already. So I already got all that covered for next week, and Thursday is
Right.
scheduled. I'm doing the morning quickie Friday because Alice is working. That's the only reason why. When she
Okay.
get up in the morning, I'll be up with her, and then I get myself ready, and I'll be coming. What? This Friday, baby. She said, Friday I'm flying. No, you're not.
So I don't know about you folks, but I really hate this time of
Stand
year.
Why?
Why?
I'll tell you, because I walk in as a guest and I leave as freaking cargo. There's just a bucket load of food.
Oh,
What the? you talking about? Fucking load of food.
Well, there's Christmas lunch, there's Christmas dinner, there's
Oh, there's stuff everywhere.
that's the problem. And that's why I hate Christmas. I've worked hard to keep my figure at 352 pounds, but
You're a big boy.
you're lucky I didn't say kilos.
Yep. Yep.
Don't need the docs in here sniffing and getting us in trouble.
Yeah, this is a bad time of year for trying to stay in shape. I mean,
Yes.
I did that.
Yeah.
I did that Princess
Right.
Cruise, which was 8 days, and I guarantee you. I mean, I know I came back weighing at least 10 or 15 pounds heavier than when I left. And then of course, today, you know, I'm out here grilling up some ribs, and then of course, you know, now Christmas is coming around, and you know, who knows?
We had
who knows
ribs
what all
for
I'm gonna
dinner
be eating.
tonight.
Yeah. Well, my daughter and her husband are coming over, I think Christmas Day, and so I'm sure we'll probably eat a whole mess on that day.
And everybody brings something, and then they leave it at your house, and now
Yeah,
you've got double
yeah.
the amount of food.
There you go. There
Yeah.
you go, Laurie. You've just added to it like my freezer was totally empty, and now, oh my God,
Mm.
everybody else bringing the food.
Yep. Yep.
Well,
Well, I
And then
thank
you
you
have
guys.
to
I
try everything,
completed
right?
my group.
You have to try everything. That's why I hate
Yeah.
cruising.
You don't want to be rude.
Well, that's why I like cruising out of Jacksonville on the Elation, is because I've cruised on her so much. Nothing is exciting anymore, so I don't overeat on that cruise. I know. I never overeat on on Carnival out of Jacksonville. Now get me on the Mardi Gras, and then I overindulge again.
But here's the funny thing. I don't know if you guys know Dewey Ski, but Dewey, whenever he gets on a cruise, he loses weight.
Hey,
Well, if you're taking the stairs every day, and
Yeah.
and then on top of it, if you actually do like I was losing weight on cruises when I was trying to keep my 10,000 steps, because I would go walk the jogging track and do the full 10,000 steps on the jogging track, as well as do the stairs for everything. Now I can't do the stairs.
Yeah.
I can do the
Yeah,
jogging
no.
track, but I can't do the stairs anymore.
I lost
Okay.
Definitely-
on Seascape.
Definitely go down the stairs. Going up for some is a bit of a challenge.
Or
I
get the thermal suite pass for the week, and then just sit in the steam room.
Oh,
Just,
shut
uh,
up. Stop the easy way. Come on,
Just like-
seriously.
Sweat it out, you know.
sweat it out.
That's what I
There you
did.
go.
That's what I did on one of the days.
I
on
never
that-
even thought about that.
They had a sale at the spa, and they had like a day pass for like $40 one day. And so I went in there, and man, I hit it up twice that day, like 3 hours each time. Just nothing but sweating.
For me, the biggest thing was 2 days after the cruise, we got off our aircraft back home, and we'd woken up in the morning, and Ilana and I decided we would go to the Garden Cafe. 2 problems. Nobody was there, and the second one was there wasn't one.
Yeah.
Most annoying.
Yep.
And then Poochoo had the audacity to not come and do our room. I mean, seriously.
Well, there was no one there to give you a towel animal because we didn't get them anyway.
Yeah.
That's right.
We put in 5,000 to 8,000 steps there on Seascape on that inaugural, and I lost 5 pounds. I did.
I think we spend too
I
much
don't
sitting
gain.
on
I
the
don't gain
cruises.
any more on cruises. That's good.
We spend too much time sitting on the cruises, watching all the entertainment. We should get in there and just walk it off and boogie it off and all that sort of stuff.
There you go. Yep.
You need to put the treadmill in the main dining room. So you can just shovel it in and just, just be like a cycle.
That would be sadistic.
I've
man.
actually
That'd be very
got a
sadistic.
new way of actually powering the ships, and that is to connect the treadmills to the batteries. So every time you walk, you charge up the batteries on the ship.
There you go. Yep.
And then if they turned around and said you get a discount if the more if you go over a certain amount, then you start getting $5 off your cruise for every
I'll go
5
with that
miles you
one.
walk.
Yeah.
I'll go with that one.
Got that right. Ew.
Or hook the slot machines
only if
up
you're
to the
close.
batteries, and I guarantee you
Ah.
charge them up even way faster.
No, but the problem is the slot machines would be dragging power because the house always wins.
Yep.
True,
But
but
the
the
treadmill-
money flow into those things will be like,
But the treadmill,
That's what keeps the
idea is a
prices
better
low.
idea. Yeah,
I'll
it's a
do
good-
next time ask for towel animals.
Yeah, they don't make towel animals unless you're.
Unless you ask
asking
for one,
for
you see, I didn't know that.
Well, they do it. It's getting the same way on Carnival.
Seascape.
I mean, they'll put them
didn't
in
make-
there.
Yeah. We were on Seascape and they didn't make any towel animals for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, Princess, I didn't get any, but not that I was like missing them, but
Come
Yeah.
on.
You
The
miss
crew
them.
work-
You miss seeing the towel animal. Is it? Do you cry because you didn't get one? No, but
no.
I enjoy going into the room and thinking, what is it going to be today? Oh, what is that?
That's me. What is it?
What is it? What do you think it is? I don't know. Is it
I end up with like a zoo because then I don't want to be. I
Yeah.
feel kind of bad if I tear them up, so then I just kind of move.
Well,
them.
they always
You
tear
know.
mine up and give me a new one, even though
I'm
I
with
try
you
to
on that.
save them.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
you
with
have to
you on
leave them a
that,
note.
Lori.
Do not take my animals.
Well, that I don't do. I don't take. the
I
time
leave
to
a
write
note.
the
Do
note.
not take my animals, and they leave them. But I'm going. What is it? Is it a dog?
Oh
Or is-
no, I had one that was so. It's the worst towel animal person I've ever had. No lie. I think it was a sea creature of some sort. It was just a towel that had been laid on the bed and then crimped up, and then the ends pulled up a little bit, so it had two little legs at the top and the bottom, and then eyes on the front of it. That's all it was. I mean, literally, it was pinched at the center, made a long body out of the
Right.
pinch, but it wasn't rolled or anything. It was,
Butterfly.
no, it wasn't. Then it would have been stretched out. No, these were supposed to be arms, I think, because it had 2 eyes, and then it had 2 of these things at the top, 2 at the bottom, and then just I swear I can make one, but we don't know what it was.
Did it have big legs? Back legs?
No, the front, the top and the bottom were the same size.
I would have gone, if it had big back legs, I would have gone, that's a kangaroo.
Logical.
They almost got the spray.
No, it would have been sitting up. We're talking, it was flat on. It was like they laid the towel on the bed and took so it's a towel long ways.
Yeah.
They went in the middle of it and crunched it together, and they held it and then took the bottom part and pushed their up, and then squeezed the two legs at the bottom, squeezed the two legs at the top. Actually, I'll go make one.
I know what it is. They were too late. They had to finish their round.
It's
I like when
probably
they
a
take
secret.
your
secret.
sunglasses
A lot of
and
football
they
wrote
take
in
your
already,
sunglasses and your hat and try to incorporate
Regal
that into it.
Princess, Seascape, and Harmony of the Seas are coming in the morning. But these pilots, I don't care how thick the fog is, they tend to bring the ships on in.
Well,
They don't bring the
sure.
cargo ships, but they will bring in the cruise ships.
It's money.
Yeah, I guess so.
Got to make that money.
I
They
guess.
make more money on cargo than they do make more money on passenger than they do on cargo, because coming to a port, what cargo is going to go off the ship and go and spend money in the port?
None.
I think they do. Yeah. And usually especially how big our ships are here, they'll have two pilots on them. So.
Correct.
Okay, it was like that at the top and at the bottom. And that then in the body in the center. And it was scrunched up a little bit. And it was flat on the bed. So nothing was sitting up. It was flat. It was like this. So all you saw was this.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's like
I
a
reckon-
And there were two little eyes right here.
I reckon that was, I need to do something, get the hell out of here and go into the next room.
It was something laying on a bed that had front legs and back legs.
Yep.
Or just back legs and two ears. I don't know. But the ears and the legs, whatever was, they were exactly the same size. Yeah,
maybe it's
it
like
was.
a
Sure
dachshund
it
or
was a bunny
something.
rabbit or
It was. Yeah, it was a sploot animal, an animal that did a sploot.
right.
Oh, Eddie, you got to see how far I am on my diamond art. I completed my goal talking to you guys.
You finished the snowman.
I finished the snowman. I went as far as the bird now.
Oh
Oh,
man,
wow.
Oh
that's
yeah.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
So now all I have left is the bird on the stand and a tree.
You'll have it done for Christmas.
That's my goal. But it's the thing that's driving me bonkers though is this. Let me unplug. Let's see. How did I turn the thing around? Remind me, Eddie, how to turn it around.
Pick it
You
up,
gotta
turn it
you gotta
around.
press the
No,
thing.
what are you doing? Your phone?
Oh wait, is it there? There it is. That's driving me bonkers because I want to do it so bad. And
Well,
but if
good.
I do it, it keeps me from my diamond art. But Larry's doing it. He's starting on the corners.
Make up your mind.
But look at what the picture is.
I don't have the
God,
patience.
that's
Can you
for that.
imagine doing that?
That's a piece of
No.
matzah.
But he's doing a pretty good job. He's doing a pretty good job.
Wow.
But I want
Hey,
to
your
do that.
desk is way too tidy.
Well, I'd have to have a lot more tasty
Oh,
burgers before I got into something like that. I'd have to.
now I'll show you what I've been doing when I do get a few seconds. I'll come and I'll put together faces. I'll find faces. So I'm helping him a little. Oh, I turned off
There
my
you go.
my Christmas tree. My Christmas tree is a little Charlie Brown tree. What did you do? Put me on the big screen? Take me off.
You're off. Eddie, you're
Oh.
muted.
I don't know what you're talking about, Lori. You're no big screen. What's that
Oh.
about?
There it goes. I was on my own big screen because I was trying to change the.
Yeah. You like to keep your hands busy, huh?
Yes. Well, that's. I have to stay active constantly.
There
If
you
I
go.
don't, that's why I
Ain't
sleep.
nothing
It's
wrong
either
with that.
sleep or do something.
Yeah.
I was
Ain't nothing
told
wrong
that
with
sleep
that.
is overrated.
I'm enjoying my sleep now that I've been able to sleep because before I couldn't sleep at all. Now I sleep well.
I'm turning
Larry wakes,
70
my
next
alarm goes
April.
off at 8 o'clock, and Larry wakes me up and he says, "You gonna stay up?" And I'm go, "No." And then he closes the door and lets me sleep.
I'm turning 70 next April, and I feel like I'm still fairly active. I like to move around, do things, stuff like that. You know.
My dad is going to be, his birthday's the day after Christmas. He's going to be 89. And
Wow.
89.
he still drives everywhere. I mean, he's very,
There you
very active.
go. I,
Yeah.
Happy birthday to him.
Yeah.
there you go.
Very, very
Yep.
active.
Yeah, happy birthday to him. Let me say 89. Dad was 87 when he passed. Mom is 85, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah. It's his email. He sends me a check for Christmas every year. He
Wow.
asked me if I had Zelle.
Cool.
And I'm like, "No, I don't have Zelle, but let me check and see if my bank has it." So anyway,
His email, you ask if you have Zelle.
his emails are getting a little more choppy. So
Uh-oh.
I'm getting a little concerned. I haven't called my brother yet. I'm gonna have to see what
Yeah.
his take on Dad is. We've stopped him from driving. Normally he drives uh, up to. I mean, he's a retired pilot, and you just can't get on standbys anymore. So they drive everywhere. And I mean, they live in Naples, Florida. So they drive from the very tip of Florida, of the peninsula, all the way up to Maine every year.
Wow.
They take it's
Wow.
slow go, but they do it every year. I mean, and we
Wow.
pretty much have told him that he's not allowed to do that anymore.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's hard.
he's still no, it's not a good thing.
It's hard.
No.
It's hard.
I understand.
Our government has brought in new rules for people over the age of 80, I think it is, with regard to driving and so forth, and it upsets a lot of them. Now, Mum's come to the conclusion that she can't drive anymore purely because she knows that she's not in a good place. But there are a few people out there who,
I think what it is they don't understand their reaction level it has slowed down.
True.
They're cognizant, they're seeing everything, but they're to do that quick turn or to swerve out of the way. They're not going to be able to do that, and that's why they're a danger on the roads.
yeah,
They
Wow.
just don't have that quickness about them,
reaction.
so
Mm.
they need to stop.
I agree with you.
I don't drive because back when I was going to work, I had to turn onto 17. And I would close my eyes when I was turning because I'm like, I think I can go. And I turn, oh, I made it. And when I told my husband that's when he said, "Oh, it's okay that I can quit work."
Yeah.
Now,
No more
I've got a
driving.
problem with driving with you Americans driving. I mean, seriously, first things first, you turn right on the red, and I mean
Yes.
seriously, that's a
What's wrong with
challenge.
that?
Well, plenty. You should be turning left, not right. And
Left
we
in the
don't have
middle of
to.
running on traffic.
No, first of all, your traffic's on the wrong side of the road. That's
No,
another
yours is.
problem.
You're on the wrong side of the road.
No. We're on the correct side of the road.
No.
You guys might
Yeah,
be
but
on
it's
the
a
right
different
side of the road.
hemisphere, so
Yes,
you know,
we're
just like the
reversed.
water swirls differently where you
Mhm.
are, it swirls differently
No,
here. So
no. Everybody asks me that question. Where does water go when you go in the dunny? And I'll tell you where it goes. It goes up.
okay, well, okay.
Not down, up.
What the hell are we gonna do with you?
A lot of people have wanted to put me out to pasture and or shoot me.
Do we have anybody in the chat room? We do?
It's,
Hello,
11,
everybody in the
11 people
chat.
here. 11 still
Oh,
here.
they're still here.
There's 11? Wow. Hello, everybody in the chat.
I'm
Come
getting
on.
off soon. I got to get to bed.
Linda's here.
Linda, what are you working
Linda,
on right now while you're
Kimberly, Ross.
Linda.
What else? What else is
well,
here?
I got to go
And,
hug
oh,
him.
no.
He-
he's
Ross
just
is still
not
here.
commenting?
Yeah, those are the
Did he
people
fall
on
asleep?
the chat right now, but the rest are lurking. And I bet you one of those lurkers is Scott.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yes, Ross,
He
you are.
said Ross. He said Ross.
Hey, man, I heard you called worse.
Correct.
Orange cone.
2 out of the 11 have admitted that they're still in listening to our bullshit. Only 2.
So I'll say 4 people in the chat and then 6 lurkers. So you just thanks to Laurie, we lost. So we just gained 2 more. So there you go.
They're flocking in.
Yep. Yeah, people
I should have
are.
sent out a share. This is the one thing I don't share.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't. I can't see the chat. When I am there, it says you push this and you can actually type in it. I can't type in the chat either. So I don't know if it's because I'm on my iPad. But I was able to get it up the other day.
You can't see the chat at all.
No.
Okay,
I
what else?
push the little button and it doesn't do anything. It does work sometimes.
Every
And I
Saturday,
found, it was
like,
some,
there you go. See,
there was something up here in the, let me pull it. Oh, come on. I got a new iPad.
All right, hold on. Ross has one thing to say.
Yes.
Just one.
Moose Knuckles.
One thing?
Moose Knuckles rule. Amen to that. Yeah, baby.
I'm not going there. That was mean. They were mean to me and Rick.
What? You are in Moose Knuckles.
They weren't they mean to us, Rick?
Got
They
that
told me
right.
they told me go into Rick's and type in Moose Knuckles. Just keep typing it over and over and over again. So I
remember
did.
that. I remember
I
that.
did. And then the next day I found out what it meant.
Oh,
Yeah, it was not very nice. Everybody else enjoyed it.
Scotty J was in the
Steve off.
middle of all that too. Oh, Scotty J.
Yeah, was it Scotty J and Denise?
Yeah, Scotty J started all that. And,
I think it was Denise. Oh, wait. I might have
it
just
might have
done
been
it.
Denise too. Yeah, Denise was a part of that group.
Denise was definitely the. Someone
still give
type.
her
Oh
a
wait,
hard
I've got
time.
everyone in chat in the studio. Hold on.
I
Okay,
love
I
her
got
to
the
death, but
studio.
I still give her a hard time about that.
Laurie, I gotta send you some of these.
Oh yeah.
Everyone can see and hear you. Okay, I now have the chat.
You do.
Yes, I remembered what it was. I had to get the whole thing full page.
Okay, guys, we need to stop talking about Laurie now.
Mitch just came in. Yeah.
Hey, Mitch, you'll be in bed.
I can see now. I can see. I have eyes.
There's a song that was written in the 60s. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
Yes.
There-
I can see all obstacles in my way.
Mitch has to wait till all the ladies at home go to bed so he can sneak in. 'Cause otherwise, he can do none of this. So now,
No, he was probably editing.
yep. So he says, now he's saying to, hey, Linda and Mitch. Oh my God, Linda, chill. Don't
One
say
of the dark guys. It's going to be a bright, sunshiny day anyway.
Correct.
I saw records and tapes all during the 70s.
Did anyone see the video I posted on if you were born or if you were a child of the 70s? It was very interesting.
Oh, the
It talks
70s was
about-
the best decade, man. That was rock and roll era.
Correct.
Go to my Facebook page and click on the one that says, hold on, I got to see what I wrote because it's a really good video. It's a YouTube. Now that I stay Facebook.
Yeah, I was into Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath,
There
Ozzy.
you go.
I wrote, if you're my age, you must watch this. If this is your parent, you must watch this. If you love a 70s child, you must watch this. And the title of it is People Who Grew Up in the 70s. And it says, if you grew up in the 70s, you probably possess these rare traits. And it is spot on.
There we go.
Spot on for us in our 60s.
In the 70s, yep. I was born in '56, so yeah, I was in my prime during the '70s. Yeah.
Well, I was growing up, and it talks about that
That's funny. Eddie,
we
by the way.
would get up in the morning, we would leave the house, and we were told we didn't have to be back until dark. It's all stuff like that. We didn't have the, it talked about it worded it so that it's worded very well. I really recommend you clicking
We
and
didn't-
watching that
We
one.
didn't care whether or not we climbed a tree. We didn't care whether or
Uh-huh.
not we ate a berry, a piece of
Right.
fruit.
We taught ourselves. We're self-taught.
Yeah.
It's real informative. That's why I said if your parent was born in the or grew up in the 70s, it's basic. I mean, because I was born in 61, so it's just spot on.
What month, Lori?
It's May 16th, 1961.
I'm older than you.
Just by a couple days.
No,
Wow.
by a little bit more
You're
than a
young.
month.
You're a young woman. Yeah.
So I'm
By a
a
little
month
bit
ago.
more
Yes,
than a month.
I get all excited because next year I get to do all my Medicaid stuff.
Woohoo!
Exciting.
That sounds fun.
Oh yes.
I had a draft card, and I kept worried about I was going to get drafted to the military during the Vietnam War, but the war wound down by that time, so I didn't have to worry about it anymore after that. So
Dodge the bullet.
I had a draft card. I sure did.
Yeah, the only way I dodged the bullet was by emigrating.
Oh man.
Different country,
Yes.
different times, different world.
Yes. Different times. You got that right. Whole different time than what we have today. Wow.
No, it talked about our thought processes, and we're not aloof. We're just weighing. We're sitting back and watching and making
Yes,
a
ma'am.
decision rather than. It's so many cool things in that thing.
Yeah.
But it's on my Facebook page,
Yep.
and I just did it. I think last night or night before.
I was born in '65, so
Yeah, so you were born. It's the same thing.
65.
Same thing. You were born. You grew up in the '70s. You had
Yeah.
your
Not
young
only
your
that, me, Eddie.
your impressionable years were in the '70s, and that's basically what it's saying. It's
Yeah.
Hey,
the
man.
way.
Hey,
Mitch,
What's up, guys?
Hello, Mr.
Howdy.
Cocktail.
Hey, Nick.
Oh no, that's a playback from way back. Sorry, you wouldn't know that, Mitch. You're way too young for that one.
what are you joining? Why are you joining? What did they say? What in the holy cocoon? What did they say that last week?
you know,
The cocoon cast is
ladies
going
went
on
to
here.
bed. Now he's free. That's what it is. He said that they just got home from a party. No.
This is true.
Hey, Mitch,
You have a
been putting out
Christmas
some
party
work on-
tonight?
Everybody sleep after having too many days. And now you're finally you're the designated driver. Now you're free to hang out with us.
Yeah. Mitch has been putting out some pretty good videos lately. I really enjoyed them.
Trying.
Are you saying that because you're the governor of Texas? You're trying to keep him happy because he's in Texas.
Governor.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. We got a trio here.
Man.
Vroom.
Yeah, Mitch is a Texan. Yep.
Guys, we got this whole
All
Texas
right.
here now.
Just turn me into the
Is
old
that
one.
a T for Texas?
We all went out, yeah.
Hey, wait
We're-
a minute now. We claim Australians too now. Australians are brothers of Texas. So
Yeah, we annexed Australia a couple years back. They just don't know it.
yeah, you got that right. Yep.
So there's nothing bigger in Texas, and then there's nothing bigger in Australia.
There you go. Yep. Yep. Texas and Australians, we're like this. Yep.
Buenos días, señor. ¿Cómo está? Muy bien.
Yep.
Well, now that
We'll
there's
see,
7, Eddie, I'm
yeah.
gonna dip out, man. I'm about to.
Thank you,
about
Mike.
to-
I appreciate
about
that.
to take a
You popped in with
nosedive
us.
here. But
We hang out all this much.
it's
Yeah,
fun
I
hanging out with
I was
everybody.
nice to see
Merry
you. I was nice
Christmas.
to see you. So,
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas, folks.
Happy New Year and all that,
Mike,
all that good stuff.
give some
See
thought
y'all
to
around the way.
2028.
There you go. Let
Hey,
me
Nick,
put 'em
what
in the
you
mail
guys
here.
doing for Christmas? Are you cooking? I know you've been doing. a
We're
lot of
doing
cooking.
we're doing beer butt chicken.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, we do beer
Oh,
butt chicken
what?
because we don't like turkey. So
Yeah.
I actually normally on Christmas I call it a roast beef. I
Yeah.
normally do roast beef,
Oh,
Yorkshire pudding, mashed
That chicken-
potatoes,
Yeah.
mushy
That chicken
peas.
sounds good though. Ooh. Wow. Mitch, what are you guys doing for Christmas, food wise?
Food wise, we typically do prime rib on Christmas Eve, and then we do
Man.
homemade pizza and ham balls on Christmas Day.
Oh,
Wow.
explain ham balls.
So
Well-
ham balls is something I guess it's kind of like a family recipe. Yeah, Eddie, I see those fingers. No, so we had a Christmas party at our house last night with some friends and stuff like that, and made them. A lot of people are like, "What's a ham ball?" So ham balls essentially is you take ground pork and ham, but you put it in the chopper. So basically, it's like real fine, and mix that together. So 1 pound of each, and then you use graham crackers as your breadcrumbs essentially, and then eggs, and then whatever seasoning you want to put in it. And then the sauce is brown sugar.
Graham crackers?
Yep, graham crackers.
Wow.
And then the
You get-
sauce
You got a
is
punch to it.
well, it
No,
doesn't,
but
it doesn't punch.
This I'm thinking of the sweetness of a graham cracker, even though they're not real sweet.
Right. So it
Right.
has a sweet taste to it. So the sauce is brown sugar and tomato soup. And then you
Wow.
put that, and then you
So
bake it.
yeah, so it's basically like you go to a potluck and they have meatballs. Yours are just pork meatballs with the sauce,
Yes.
and you've adapted the sauce that matches the
Wow.
pork.
Interesting.
Yeah, it does sound good.
Yeah, it's
It's
more
Not
of a
something I'm gonna make, but it
it's more of a
sounds.
sweetness than what you would get with a normal meatball.
Right.
Well, you haven't had the ones in the jelly, the grape jelly.
It's a different flavor, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
definitely.
job.
It sounds good. Just not my up my alley, but it sounds good.
Right?
It works. Listening
Yes.
to the ingredients do work. Unlike Danny's cherry Coke and cream, that was nasty. But I like Coke and cream, so it can't be
Right.
that nasty.
I like a cream soda but with cherry flavor.
Well, cream soda is different than putting cream in Coke. I do like
Yeah.
cream soda though. I grew up on cream soda.
There you go.
My
Yeah.
parents used to buy. They'd go to the let me see if I can remember the name of our local. Piggly Wiggly. They went to the
Piggly
Piggly Wiggly
Wiggly,
and they got Chex soda, and you could buy a flat, which was probably 24. That's before they made the cases, and you could mix and match, and they were real cheap. I didn't have a real Coke until I went to church camp. That was the first time I had a real brand name soda,
Right.
because they had it at the canteen.
I'm gonna cook a prime rib on New Year's Eve.
We
Uh,
we did a prime rib on the smoker last year, and that was super good.
Wow.
I remember that. I remember that.
Depends on how big that prime rib is. If it's nice and big, I'm in there every time.
Yes.
This is actually my first attempt at cooking a prime rib. I've watched a lot of YouTube videos and I have a good idea. I do pretty good steaks and roast. I have a
How do
great
you eat
smoker.
your steaks?
Cooked.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
No
How to
moves.
do what in steaks?
What temperature when you go to the restaurant? What do you order?
Medium rare. I usually order medium, and it usually comes out medium rare, which is perfect.
Well, you're lucky. Usually when
Yeah.
I order medium rare, it comes out well. I'm like,
See,
No,
I'm
we
with
don't
you,
want
Lori.
that.
I order medium rare, and it's going to come out closer to medium. I feel you.
yeah.
I should do like a
That's the trick. That's the trick about cooking. If you like your prime rib, where the very center of it is slightly red, more on the pink side, it's very difficult to cook because you have to
Right.
either have to start it at a really high temperature and then turn it off,
Yeah.
which I have done. It depends on the size prime rib I get as to whether I just turn it on at 500, stick it in there, and turn the oven off and let it cook. for
You
4
should
hours.
try cooking kangaroo.
Oh yeah.
Well, do you eat kangaroo? Is it a tough meat or what? What
No,
is the taste?
it's gamey. It's gamey, but you got to cook it quite rare.
Yeah.
almost like you've got to say, meat, this is the flame. Flame, this is the meat. And then turn it over.
Okay. I don't.
I
I
took
have.
a lot of venison.
I haven't
I
had.
took a lot of venison. Yeah.
Yeah, a bit like
Is it?
venison.
Is it? What is the texture of it like though?
It's red. It's like meat. It's like beef. But it is gamey in flavor.
Right.
But I
And
would assume
you can't soak it or anything to get the gaminess out. You can't
You
brine
could
it
do it.
or.
You could do, but primarily most people will just barbecue it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
because
You can't
you-
brine it. You can't
Yeah.
brine it to mellow out the gaminess of it.
You could do to it whatever you like, as
I
you
mean-
would cook, say, venison or any other meat. But Linda, you can eat kangaroo. Let me tell you,
Yeah, that's funny, Linda.
it is scrumptious meat. It is very healthy for you. It's very lean.
I was gonna say I'm
Very
sure it's
lean.
lean because I would assume it's very muscular
Venison's
Yeah.
the same
with the way the
here.
animal moves around and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Venison's the same way here. It's very lean meat. It's a good meat
Mhm.
for you.
Right.
Hey, Lori, I shoot for like 132, 135 degrees on my steaks.
Oh,
on the
okay.
interior.
All right.
So I have a temperature probe that I kind of keep an eye on it, and usually 3.5 minutes, 3.5 minutes on each side. I like on a fillet. I do like
Yeah.
a lot of filet mignons with bacon wrap, and
So what's your plan on what? How many ribs are in your roast? Or is it boneless?
I think it's a 3-bone, but I haven't pulled it out of the freezer yet to see. But I think it's a 3-bone, and I'm gonna cut the bone, cut right below the bone, and split it open a little bit to season it, then tie it to get all back together again.
You know, you can take the bone completely off, and then
I've
tie the
seen
bone
some
back on.
cooks do that. I've seen some
Mhm.
cooks do that.
See, I cut my bone off after I cook it.
After you cook it,
Easier.
Yeah, just because sometimes the bone will actually cook it better because the bone's going to heat up and run heat through it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Most cooks I've seen use, keeps the bone on her. They split
Mm.
it, season it inside, in between the bone and the meat, and tie it back together. Use that string, that cooking string, and then put it in the oven and cook it with all the seasoning and all around it. And so that's.
I just season the heck out of the outside of mine and throw it in the oven.
Yeah,
Now, see,
I don't
one
cut it
cook
either. I
said-
just butter and seasoning.
Yeah.
I saw one cook. He said he seasoned he salts it down real good 48 hours before. Then right before he cooks it, he seasons it. But he puts it, he starts it off with salt 48 hours before he cooks it. So
Yeah. Just make sure if you do that, you don't cover it. You just stick it back in the refrigerator with just the salt as the cover.
exactly, that's what he does. He puts it in the
Yeah.
refrigerator.
You want to dry out the meat. If
Exactly.
you want the drier the meat, the browner it'll get.
That's right. That's right. So
And
I'm
the thing
looking
is, let
forward
that
to
thing
that.
sit out as long as you can before you put it in the oven so it gets almost to room temperature because it's going
Right.
to cook a whole lot better and stay tender.
Yeah.
Right.
I've
You
brought
want-
mine out the night before.
Yeah.
You want to get down to ambient temperature, but that's when I season it with. I use what I call meat church seasoning here, and I really love. I have several different kinds of meat church seasonings. One I use on my ribs called God dog it.
It must be a
Voodoo.
local brand.
Voodoo. It's voodoo sauce, and it really actually a nice kick to my ribs. Then I use another one called Meat Church, and it
Ooh, that
helps
sounds
season
good,
the meat
Linda.
a little differently. It's more like a brisket rub. Now Texans, we eat a lot of brisket, and I do buy a lot of brisket here, and I like the brisket.
And your brisket is cheaper than brisket over here.
Is that right?
Florida's brisket is expensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
and the sad thing is, and Rick will probably tell you, our brisket seems expensive now compared to what it was 3-4 years
Oh,
ago.
heck yes.
I agree, Mitch. I agree. Yeah.
Oh, well, look at something like chicken wings. I am old enough to remember going to the grocery store and the butcher giving us the chicken wings for free because they were scraps.
Yep.
No one ate, but it's the chef's fault. All these, it's what's that channel? Food TV. It's the food channels that have made our prices skyrocket on our beef, skirt steaks. People didn't cook skirt steaks until the chefs tried to find a way to still charge $25 in their restaurants for a cheap piece of meat. And then, but
Yeah.
then they had to tell you what kind of meat it was, and they tell you it's a skirt steak. So then you turn
Skirt
around
steak.
and you go buy you. So the prices jack up. Flank steaks
Yeah.
were cheap. The prices sometimes for
Oh,
flank steak
yeah.
is more than a fillet. I'm like, look at boneless, skinless chicken breasts. Boneless, skinless chicken breasts used to be more expensive because they had to take the bones off and the skin off. Now they're cheaper than regular chicken.
Right.
It's crazy.
I used to buy a skirt steak for nothing back in the 70s and 80s. They were, they
Yeah,
were
Glenda.
nothing. And I marinate in beer and season and all that. Now I cook it. But now everybody's so used to fajitas and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. You can't. They
Now it's the prime meat now. It's, oh man.
there's Ricky. Hey, Ricky.
Remember when chicken wings used to be real cheap, and now they're cost more than the whole chicken sometimes.
That's what I was saying. I remember getting them free at the butcher would give them to us free
Yeah.
because they were going to throw them out.
Yeah.
I'll still buy a whole chicken and split it and butterfly it on a grill now, and I can still get like a whole chicken for like $8 right now, and I'll cook it on the grill.
Oh yeah, I only buy whole chickens now. That's all I buy.
I get that jerk seasoning. I like to coat it real good with some jerk seasoning. I love that jerk seasoning, and
What is that?
Cook the whole chicken on it. It used to come out pretty good.
Jerk's got a mix of what it makes me think of is a cross between Indian and it's not chimichurri.
So what
I
is
don't
it?
know,
Like
Mitch.
it's
How would you
spicy?
explain?
Spicy?
How would you explain jerk seasoning? I'd have to go get mine.
It's more like a Jamaican Caribbean style flavor.
It's a Caribbean
Right,
spice.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's like-
Caribbean.
It's spicy, but it has a spice to it, but you also have like a citrus.
Okay.
cross.
I'm trying to think of the herbs. So the herbs are more on the lines of an Indian herb as opposed to say a Latin American Mexican. When you say spicy, it doesn't give you
Right.
a Mexican vibe or
It's a
or
paprika.
Italian vibe.
Yeah, it's
No.
more chili, paprika kind of vibe.
I'm trying to think of the herbs though, the green,
Yeah,
the
there you
herbs
go.
that go in it.
Yep.
I can tell you.
I just like that flavoring from jerk.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Man, go to Jack's Shack if you go to
Hey,
Grand
Ricky.
Jerk. They have
Best
really
restaurant in
good
Texas
jerk.
City. That's a good hotel. I know right where that is, man.
Jerk.
I drove by there twice today.
Then you should go by there and say hello tonight.
You got that right. Hey, we got some heavy fog rolling in tonight, man. It's gonna be they're gonna have to ease those 3 ships in the morning. Rigo
Well,
Presso,
they pulled our cruise in the night before. We pulled in instead of us floating around. They pulled us in at 1 o'clock the night
And
before.
they told you to leave, right?
Yeah, then we got up and they told us to leave.
They've gotten better about bringing ships in the fog in Galveston, especially the cruise ships. All the other cargoes and all that, they won't move them. But the cruise ships, they'll try to bring them in. They'll throw a couple of pilots on her. So they got 2 pilots on her instead of 1, stuff like that.
Do any of the ports have curfews?
Curfews?
Mm.
Oh,
Not in Galveston, I know of. Yeah.
Like as in for as a certain time when ships can actually come in, you're saying? Or
Yeah.
not.
24
I
hours.
think it. I think
I
it
know
all
some
depends on what.
airports have curfews.
I think it depends on the traffic.
Yeah. I see them come in as early as 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. If they're trying to beat the weather or something like that, they'll come in a little early. But I don't think it's any restrictions. I think the only restrictions could be I've seen them come in early for medical emergencies, so they can get somebody off the ship if they need to get them over to UTMB for medical treatment. So that has happened multiple times. Yeah.
So the green that I see in it is scallions. It has cinnamon cloves, nutmeg, thyme, garlic, brown sugar, and ginger.
Right.
And the pepper they use normally is a Scotch bonnet or what's ghost pepper? What are the other names? Habanero.
Yeah.
I think habanero and Scotch bonnet are the same pepper, aren't they? Or close.
Right.
I don't need no delays tomorrow.
with as
Make
hot
the
as it's
call.
going to be, that fog is coming.
Make the call, Governor.
You gonna board in the morning, man. We'll get you on that ship, man.
Linda's pulling Google for us. She says there's no curfews.
Better not be.
Yep. I don't know of any down Galveston, Yeah. Hey, they're gonna send us NCL's gonna bring Escape in here. November 27th. So that's gonna be interesting. That's a big ship.
That'll be good.
Yep.
Norwegian needs to spread their wings a little bit, I think.
Yeah, well, yeah, definitely. Yep.
Especially down under.
The Escape was our first NCL out of New York, and is part of the breakaway class.
Breakaway. I might take a look at that ship, Eddie. I might take a look at that ship.
Very, very nice inside. Very nice.
You're
ship.
right. They use fresh allspice.
They also have the Oceans, which is the preview before the local. That place is open 21 hours from 6 a.m. till 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yawns.
All the chicken wings you want.
There you go.
Why is your knee aching, Ricky?
Drink some bourbon, man. That'll make it feel better. Yeah.
Have you ever seen Ricky drink bourbon?
I have
He's
not.
been drinking bourbon on. He had bourbon on Wednesday before last.
So whenever I've seen him drink bourbon or anything stronger, I always ended up with his belt.
Ooh, you're gonna get him stirred up now.
Oh goodness.
You're gonna get him stirred up now. Oh
Yup.
man.
Is that a problem?
He must have lost his Internet. No, he's
Yeah.
laughing.
Yeah.
He's laughing.
Oh, he's laughing. Yeah, there you go.
True story.
The internet's pretty good down in Texas City. Yeah. True story.
See?
What cruise was that?
Well, we were
We
going on the
drinking by-
Carnival Horizon, and I met him before the Carnival Horizon for a meetup.
Oh,
Yeah, Horizon's come to Galveston now. Be here next
You
year
need to go on
sometime.
that ship. You need
my
to go
God.
on that ship.
I'm excited about it. Yeah, I may. I'm gonna take a look at getting a booking done on that one. Yep.
You
Oh,
need to go on that ship. They've got their own brew house and all that sort of stuff, and you'll have an
Ooh.
absolute ball.
Yes, sir. I'll have to really take a serious look at it. Now I am going over to Barcelona to board Freedom, Carnival Freedom, when she makes it
Trader.
transatlantic. I'm looking forward to that sailing.
No,
Coming back
trader.
down.
That's a transatlantic. You're going to fly one way. You need to fly both ways like me. No, sorry.
that'd be the only way you'd see me getting to is a cruise ship. I'd have to be on a cruise ship. I have
Yeah.
saved. I have already saved for my bucket list a big, huge cruise. Everybody keeps saying that's too much, and I'm like, no, I gamble. I might go through it the first week.
Listen, for me, the hardest thing was it's not the flight there. The flight there was okay. It's the one coming home.
Right.
Because we lose a day. Okay, I'll give you an indication. We landed in the US before our plane took off in Melbourne, the same day. Okay, we'd been flying for 17 hours, whatever it was, and we landed in LAX 2 hours before we took off. Okay, you go figure, because you crossed the date line. But going home, you miss a day. And it's got to be the longest night ever.
Right. Yep. That's why I decided I want to
It's
fly.
the same
to
amount of
Barcelona
time.
and catch
It's
ship and come
not.
back. Yeah.
You're still you're still traveling the same amount of physical hours.
Yes, you are traveling. No, actually, it's an hour longer to fly home than it is to fly there. But
Would
because
you have
you're going
because you have a layover or you have
no, you're
trail
going
winds?
against the winds and so forth
Okay.
Wind.
because of the
So-
rotation.
So, but it's still the same amount. It's approximately the same amount of time. You just have
No.
to tell yourself when you get on the plane what day it is when you get on the plane,
Well, the
and
problem is when you get on the plane, it's the same day that you have. When you get off, it's a day and a half later. So it throws you. You're like thrown.
You're a lot
you-
thrown because you crossed the international date line.
you just
Correct.
tell yourself before you leave what day it is, and you just believe it, and that's it.
Okay, so when did you last travel 14 hours across the ocean?
When I was a kid,
Okay. Did it work then? Yeah, no.
well, and probably not because I know that I never want to make that long trip ever again.
There you go.
But I don't recall having date issues. I just didn't like because we flew. Well, we probably didn't fly 26 hours. That's probably how long I thought it was.
So part of our challenge was we did have a delay in Melbourne as well. So that added another 5 hours. So we had 10
yeah,
hours.
when you have layovers, yeah, that
No,
sucks.
we ended up not having. We would get off the plane, get on another plane, fly down, fly up to Dallas, get on another plane, fly down to Miami. It was like we added 5 hours to our trip.
Right.
When we flew to Fiji, we went
Okay, you flew
Nashville,
to
Dallas, New York, England.
That's a long way round.
But that's how we went.
But then you flew to Fiji.
When we came back, we flew through Hawaii.
That's an easier thing, right?
Mhm.
But when you flew to Fiji, you were only like, go away, fly. You were only like about 3 hours out of Australia, so you could have just jumped on another and come on down, then done a cruise and
Yep.
gone all the way back home.
Well,
But no, you want us to do all
no,
that. It's fine.
I met an Australian in Fiji. We were on an island that had no, all it had, the huts had little fans, and then it had a main big hut that had a chef and a kava bowl. So we would, and there was no volleyball. There were no
So
floats in the.
I married a Fijian.
Ilana's a Fijian.
Alana spent a good slice of her life in Fiji.
It's gorgeous. It is my absolute favorite vacation of all time.
When
was
did it come down
beautiful.
under?
See, I can go on a vacation and not do anything because there was nothing to do. We did snorkel, and there were gorgeous reefs and fish.
Mm.
My scariest snorkeling because you had to get to the good fish, you had to go through a little small place to get on the other side.
Mhm.
That was scary, but I mean, we used to chase lizards and pull off their, well, you didn't pull off their tail on purpose. You'd pick them up by the tail and it'd fall off. But
Mhm.
I mean, we made our own fun when we were kids.
Of course.
These kids
And
have to have a phone in their hands at all times, and otherwise, or water parks and slides and movies, and yeah, we didn't do that stuff. We also
and,
only had 3 channels on our TV, though.
and Ilana had just as much fun growing up, you know.
Oh gosh, I can't imagine between that and eating seafood every day, gosh, the food was phenomenal. And your
Food,
lobster is better than Maine lobster.
of
Mm.
course. I can
I
tell
know
you
Donald likes.
100%.
Yeah, Donald loves
But you
Caribbean lobster. She
but you
thinks
really
Uh,
need to
uh,
make that extra. I mean, to go from Fiji to Australia is only about that far on the map.
yes,
Yeah.
that
So
far. That's
that's
not very
just that
far.
far. Yeah. I mean, if you're
Yeah.
using a globe, it's about that far, but on the map, it's about
It's only that far.
so
That's funny. That's funny.
That's
it's
not
what,
very
3 or
far,
4
right?
hours. Say again?
Who said something?
No, you did, Laurie. I was waiting for you.
I didn't say anything.
Okay. I'm just saying it's about a 3 or a 4 hour flight. So you missed out. You missed out on coming to the best country in the world.
We spent
Look
2
at
weeks in
that.
Fiji. What can I say? It was awesome.
Well, Fiji is the second best country.
There you go. Hey,
Oh,
I'm a big Lord
With
Breed
my
fan,
dad
so
being a pilot, what we would do is we would go to the airport and we would, do you remember the plane that went down in the Canary Islands?
Yes.
We were supposed to be on that flight. It was
Well, thank,
booked. So
ooh,
thank
instead
you.
of going, everybody in our family knew, or our friends knew we were going to the Canary Islands.
Mhm.
But we couldn't get on the flight because I think 1 or 2 of us could have gotten there, but that was not worth it. So we instead went on a cruise.
Mhm.
That was our first cruise because we
And
would
that
just
stuff
we
you
would
up for
go
those
we would go to the airport and hope to get on, and if it didn't get on, we'd look and see what else was going, and if we could get on those flights, we would go. If not, we would go down to Miami and sit on the pier. But that was back when you could sit on the pier and wait space available and be able to actually get on the ship.
I'm going to bed, everybody. It's almost 1
Hey,
o'clock.
Roxy.
Good night,
See you,
Roxy.
Roxy.
Merry Christmas. I'll talk to you
Thank you.
probably. When is Scotty off?
Monday.
Monday? I'll
Yeah,
talk to you for sure on Monday.
yeah. I'm going to hug my dog, see how much longer she's going to be around.
How is she doing?
Not good at all. She's going to
I'm
die
so sorry.
any day, any week. So she got
Oh,
cancer.
sorry about that, Roxy.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
sorry.
sorry.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So sorry.
She didn't eat her dinner tonight, so I know it's not going to be, a few days.
Mm.
All right,
Yeah,
bye.
it is a hell of a jet lag.
Yeah, bye, y'all.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Oh, that's so sad. I must have missed. I have really been a miss at reading stuff. I
Good
did
night,
not
Lisa.
know that.
Well, when we fly to Barcelona next October to catch Freedom, Carnival Freedom, I plan to do like two days advance because I know I'm gonna have to burn one day trying to get over the jet lag, get the jet lag dealt with. And then we'll have another day to spend the whole day in Barcelona before you board a ship. So
Hey,
You can ease your body into the jet lag so you don't get jet lag.
2 or 3 days is absolutely awesome. You need that time, really.
yeah,
Because you don't get to see, you go there, you pick up the ship, what next? What are you going to see next? So you go there, have some time before, taste the paella,
right.
and then you've got time to get on board the cruise.
But
I really
just
Go to
I
a
was gonna say,
tapas bar. Go to a
There's
tapas
an A in
bar.
there.
I really want to experience Barcelona one day.
Barcelona,
And a friend of
Barcelona,
mine,
Barcelona.
Favor, she does live
Barcelona.
Yeah, she has some great videos, and her and Robert just did a video on Barcelona, and it looks really fabulous. I want to experience Barcelona one day before we board the ship.
You might want to add one extra day if especially if you think you're gonna have some jet lag.
Yeah. Oh, I was saying like 2 days before.
Mm.
That way, give us
Yeah,
one day jet lag and one day to tour the city. Yeah. Yeah, I'm
acclimate your body a day or two before
yeah,
your sleep pattern, and
exactly.
that it helps ease your
Right.
jet lag.
Yeah. I'm gonna take y'all's advice on that for sure. Yeah.
Elisa's a good one. I think she did that when she was doing her cruise over there, but she was staying over there.
Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, I'm looking forward to it. It's my first transatlantic, so I'm really looking forward to it. The first time we ever been to Europe.
You're going to have an absolute ball.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And if you don't, it's your own fault.
Exactly. I agree.
You're gonna find on Carnival that you have a lot of sea days that just give you relaxing time. Unless you're a casino player, then be careful because the casino's open.
I'm a blackjack player, but other than that, yes, we look
Well,
for those relaxing days.
you'll have to see if you can find it because I don't know if I've ever seen a casino video that talks about the sea days and shows what's actually going on. It's showing the activities that happen through the day. The casino, whether the tables are open even at all during the day, if they're only open at nights for certain hours. That's a good question. You have opportunities to cover some stuff people don't cover on transatlantic.
I think sometimes during the day they'll do the blackjack tournaments. So I don't mind doing like a little tournament once or twice.
Mhm.
And evening, I prefer to do blackjack, my serious blackjack playing it in the evening. During the day, we're kicking back, enjoying the time, watching the waves. We're just kind of, we like to kick back and relax.
Mhm. I think my husband's afraid to take me on a transatlantic for fear that I'll spend my time in the casino. But no, I want not. First of all, I can't afford it, and second of all, I do have. I don't think he thinks I have self-control.
Laura, you
Hey,
just gotta
Eddie.
win big early, and that solves all the problems. Just win big right away.
Right.
Problem solved.
Well, I'm pretty
Eddie,
good.
check the
Wait a
chat.
Let me just clarify that: win big, but don't give it back.
There you go.
Right. Win big and then spend what you limited. So you
Yeah.
take the money home.
Have a fantastic cruise tomorrow.
That Star of the Seas is an awesome ship, I heard. I'm excited about Icon coming to Galveston, but Star, that's a pretty cool ship.
Night, Linda.
Bye. Good night, Linda.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
Bye,
Linda.
Linda.
Merry Christmas. But yeah, I'm pretty good blackjack player. I know how to manage that. Usually on the second day of the cruise, I'm on the ship's money. I shove my money back in the safe, and
I do that when I play blackjack in Vegas. The only time I play slots are on cruises, and we don't gamble anywhere anymore except for on a cruise.
Right. Oh yeah.
So I don't get my black. Well, except for I do in Aruba. Well, if we go to the casino in Aruba, I go play blackjack.
Back in the 80s and 90s, when I went in Carnival from Fort Lauderdale to the Bahamas, I learned that you have to play the casino early, and the casino will let you win because then you got money to spend in the Bahamas. So back then, the Bahamas was giving Carnival a kick for that. So is it still do it or not? I have no idea. No, my interest anyway.
That's definitely not.
So I didn't spend my debts in the casino anyway. I saved whatever money I brought with me. I said that when I got to the Bahamas, I used to buy a lot of the dark black bottle rums of either Donkey or Bacardi back then, 181s, and I used to bring them back to Miami. So that's what I like drinking back then. But casinos, I never really cared too much for it anyway. So I've been to Las Vegas once, and that's more than enough. Did my part there.
I did Vegas a lot with my grandmother, but now it's too expensive. It's everything has lost its fun as far as gambling now is it's frustrating. It's fun when you win, but it's frustrating because the wins aren't as quick as you'd like them to be.
Well, and the money goes so much faster now because it used to be. I remember when you played 9 lines was a lot of lines on a slot machine, and now it's.
But you could play it for a penny a line.
Right.
Now
if you can get it under $1 a spin, you're lucky.
Well, that's like sitting down at a table. That's why I don't do the tables 3/4 of the time. I sit down at a table and it's $20 to get in, and then if you play something that you have to have you have to ante the $20, but then you have your 2 bets, and then I run out of money too fast on it. I play a long time on the slot machines. I mean, I can play all night on the slot.
Right.
I can also lose my shirt in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
That's when I go to the room. I mean, when I sit down and I go through $50 and it's gone, I leave and I go back. I might go back later that night, but my favorite time is to wait until everybody's gone and then just go sit down and move down, hit the jackpot, play a couple bonus rounds or bonus spins. If I hit, then I stay. If I don't hit, then I move to the next machine. And then I just go around the whole casino like that. And I win. And then that's how I play the rest of the cruise, is because I'm winning off. I'm playing off the winnings that I make.
See, for us, gambling is very simple. We'll gamble whether or not we're going to go through the casino to get to the Manhattan room, or whether we're going to go around the outside of the ship to get to where we want to go.
There you go. Hey, everybody, y'all have a good night, man. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Rick.
I gotta
Merry
I gotta
Christmas,
get up in
Rick.
the morning and go to Galveston. So
May you and your family have lots of peace, health, happiness, and lots of joy.
But Governor,
same to you, man. Appreciate it.
Governor,
All right. Merry Christmas,
Merry
Rick. Enjoy
Christmas.
that heat we're about to have for Christmas.
Yeah. Hey, Mitch, you tell your family I said Merry Christmas to everybody over there. I know
Will
you
We
guys-
have a heat wave coming, Mitch.
We're supposed
Your
to be almost,
heat usually hits us.
we're supposed to be like low 80s for Christmas Day.
Oh, nice.
Not 81, 82 here. Yep.
Yep.
Anyway, y'all have a good one, man.
You
Okay,
too.
Bye.
shalom.
Take care.
Mazel tov.
He had no problem getting off beforehand. Now off on, but getting off takes a while.
Oh, let me look here.
Okay.
I'm talking to my computer.
Oh,
I'm gonna look at my
And-
weather and see what it says for Christmas.
And what does your computer say?
My computer says that on Thursday we are going to be 74.
yeah.
We're gonna have a
Here
cold
too.
Christmas.
A high of 74, low of 54, with a 9% chance of rain on Thursday.
Yeah.
We've got a cold Christmas this year. Hang on, I'll work it out. It's 16 C and as the day and 12 overnight. So let me see, 16, 32, 40, 50, 60. So it's about 62 for the day. And 12, 24, 54, around about 54 for the overnights.
We're going to be in the 70s all week.
Yeah. We're going to be 70s, low 80s.
No, we're not going to hit the 80s, but I'm
But this is-
very north.
This is Australia, and we are talking about the Bureau of Meteorology. And when have they ever got it right?
It's the best job. You don't have to get anything correct and you keep your job.
And you get paid millions. You get paid millions to stuff it up, even those computer equipment.
I tell you, I watched the guy out of the Bahamas, and he's spot on. I don't know who he is, but the guy I watched, I mean, he doesn't mess. I mean, he even tells what's going on in the States, and he's right. I don't know why we can't get it right in ours.
Right.
But yeah, I think he's this. Is it Mr. Weatherman? He's on YouTube. Let me see if I can find him.
It takes so much to get it right. Come on, seriously.
You're going to make somebody mad no matter what. Because if they say the
Yeah.
forecast is sunny and then it rains, people are upset. If you say it's going to rain and it doesn't rain, people are mad. And nobody's ever happy.
Yeah, can't please everybody.
But do you blame them? I mean, seriously, let's think about it. Do you blame them? They're not on a cruise.
Right.
They're in the office. They're stressed to the max. There's no reason why they should be, they should be happy. mean, am I right?
I
Am I
hate
wrong?
this phone. I don't even know how to work this phone. How do I find on my phone people that I've subscribed to?
Are you on the app?
I'm on the app.
There should
But
be a
on
button.
my iPad, it's right on the bottom. On this
Yes.
one, live, it's on the bottom. So maybe it's on the top somewhere.
I'm like, it should be on the bottom and say subscriptions.
No, I have library, home, and live. Maybe I'm not logged on. No, I am.
Could always check laptop or computer.
I'm going back to my iPad. Oh, this iPad though is a pain in the butt. It's a new iPad Pro. I hate it. But I've already given my husband mine, so I have to live with it.
What you've got to do, Laurie, is just give it a good old massage. They are like people, they need a good massage every now and then. That's all it is. It's only a computer. All right, guys, I'm going to step down. I've got some things I need to get done before tomorrow. You guys have a fantastic Christmas, New Year.
You do the
Well,
same.
might as well let's wrap up then. We
Hey,
did an
Mr. Weatherman.
hour and 17 minutes over, and I'm very surprised that we did this long. I wasn't even supposed to do. I was hoping to do at least an hour tonight. Like I said, me and Alice were supposed to be in Tennessee, and we ended up staying home, canceled the trip, and that's why I said, hey, what the hell, might as well go live Saturday night like we've done. I'm not sure about next Saturday night. We'll see how EP might be. We might end up getting together anyway, and whoever shows up for a few hours and see what the deal is. Okay, so let's see how the rest of the week goes. So everybody, Merry Christmas! Enjoy this week coming up. We got plenty of Christmas spirit to bring around. Thursday morning, it's gonna be very scarce. So people being channels been on Thursday, and I'm one. Probably gonna be a little later if I go live on Thursday. And I know most of the stuff, regular stuff on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday will go on. Like a normal regular day. Friday will probably be the same too, and then the weekend, and then the following week we have the big end of the year. I'm hoping to go live that night with Alice late night after the football game. And if not, I'm gonna have the football game next to us watching it too. So we'll see how it goes. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight again, Lori. Lori told me I'll be there, so I knew. I said, well, just me and Lori will be there tonight. Little by little, more people came in, and we're still here, and still have another 3 in the chat. 3 people still here in the chat. Kimberly, thank you, and everybody else that's still here. And you guys, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Everybody, have a great night. Rest this Sunday. Get ready for what's coming. It's going to be a rough few days ahead. A lot of running around. And if you haven't finished your shopping yet, you got problems. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't go shopping. Don't go shopping.
Yes. So make sure you take care of business. Sean, thanks for hanging out too.
Thank you for having me.
Yes. Everybody have a great night. Thank you all for being here tonight. And everybody too, good night and peace out. Stay out of trouble. I ain't got no money for bail or cheese or anything like that. So good night.
Good night, guys. Merry
Yeah.
Christmas.
Bye. Good night. Merry Christmas.
Oh, good night.